What's up, everybody? How you doing? Hope everybody's doing amazing. Oh, yes, I hope everybody's having an awesome day. Woo. What up, DJB? Oh, fuck that post to me. You know, his ass don't never come in saying hi. You don't never come in saying hi, motherfucker. You always come in with some weird shit. What you talking about? Good job, buddy. Did you hear what I heard? How you doing, Junie Poo? What you sipping on? Sipping on that scissor. I still got this banner. Too damn funny. Cocksucker.
Fucking cocksuckers.
I wonder, is it anybody's birthday today? That'd be hilarious, because I actually did the birthday song. I put it together. So if it's actually anybody's birthday, I'd love to play you the birthday song. What's up, Dave? How you doing? Yep, you walk in the building and don't even say hi. Some guys are like that. I get it. Some guys are just that big-headed. But I say, how you doing? What? You didn't see what happened, Angie? You didn't see it? Chandelier, how you doing? Angie, how you doing out there? You probably heard what happened. I think you heard. There was a few people that might have heard it. It was crazy, though. Come on now. I'm telling y'all, this is so crazy. What up, Andrew? How you doing? And there's GJB talking about Andrew right when he comes in, too. How creepy is that? I bet you it's gonna suck. I bet you in person, your shit's gonna suck. It's gonna be funny watching you try, though. You are no Guzman. You gonna dye your beard too? You gonna cut it down? What up, Jules? How you doing, girl? Deborah Langley, I see you, girl. How you doing? Stick to the recipe, Dave, and it should work. Stick to the plan, man. Dave's gonna make butter with weed, if y'all didn't know. Can of butter. He needs good vibes and luck to hope it turns out right. Yeah. See, I think a lot of people heard it and no one's talking about it. I don't know why no one's talking about it. We out here. It's gotta be you, eh? Beautiful. Real.
Hello.
Welcome.
What's good?
Oh, how you doing?
I'm doing. Look, I got me some coffee, some marijuana.
Now this is funny, bitch. Angie says, "Can anyone just fill me in?" Fucking John said, "That's Tally's job."
Damn it, John.
Dirty fucking Junie. Everybody wants to know. I want to know if anybody knows what happened yesterday. I don't think anyone's gonna say it.
Bro, I think I know what you're talking about.
Rude and reckless. I still want to know who you are, motherfucker. Jeez, who the fuck is rude and reckless? Asshole.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
What you know about Rude and Reckless?
I don't know anything about Rude and Reckless. I've wondered about that name.
I wondered too. Andrew thinks he knows what went down. Who the fuck is Von Men? He said, well, shit, girl, spit it out. Spit it out. Andrew's gonna come up here and he's gonna tell us the whole story. Because I love hearing from somebody else.
Almost got this weed broke up.
Chandelier said, my dog made a huge Sam in my yard.
Nice.
Too damn funny. Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? It worked. What's up, all you lurk turkeys out there? See, the problem is that this tea is hot and it is very hard to spill. It's very hard tea to spill. That's like the first clue I can give you. It just made me feel so bad for like the people involved in the situation. And I'm really surprised nobody else has mentioned it. You seen any chats going on today? I ain't seen nothing going on today.
No, I haven't. I missed most of everything. The last thing I got to see was, I think, yesterday when Jose lost his drone or whatever. There was like a follow-up explanation of how he lost his drone or something. That's the last track that I really got to sit in on. I peeped in on a couple, but
Angie is getting so impatient. Like, girl, it's only 13 minutes into the damn stream. You better calm down and put your panties back on. Calm down, grasshopper. What up, Carlos Z? Everybody wants me to spit it out, and Carlos wants me to swallow it. Dirty fucker. Damn it, Angie, you making shit difficult, son. Fucking with my vibe, man.
Ain't this a midlife crisis shit, you guys? I'm drinking some coffee so that I'm awake enough to get drunk. This is where I am now. This is who we are.
People are more worried about fucking Jose's damn drone. What up, Mr. Busman? How you doing?
Bustin'. Is you to stop busting.
I can't hear without seeing the TikTok.
Fleur par. Yeah, who in the chat actually cares where Jose is? Because, last I checked the poll on my community tab, Jose is losing. Sam is even beating Jose. I was shook. I am shook. There's like 70-something votes on there. And Sam's in second. How the fuck y'all gonna let that happen?
I mean,
Dog Lips is winning by a long shot. I knew that was gonna happen.
I can't even say the lesser of two evils in this situation, because if I had to pick one of them to be the lesser of two evils, I'd probably pick Jose. But
Andrew, are you coming up here? Or were you lying? Junie Pie, I think you went and voted already. I had you do that while you were on stream with me. He doesn't remember. It's like when you go to my page, go to my channel. It says community. You click that. Shows you all kinds of fun stuff. Douglas block chandelier. Ain't that about the black party? That's all? Did you even start your damn coffee yet?
1 second, I'm sorry.
Wani Pie. Fucking weirdo. You're so weird. Well, if this person came in the chat, if this lady came in the chat, I'd be so more willing to play the clip. I told you you did vote on it. You silly goose. Chandelier is winning. How does a lamp get blocked by a dog's lips? I must have missed that. I missed a lot of histories and streams. I don't know what happened in them. Ooh, Junie Pie. What you mean sworn to silence? By what? By what, son? Did you see what happened to you? You damn right I keep him in suspense just like this. Just like this. You darn right. What up, happiness without guilt? How you doing? I want to know who Flower is. Because that's funny. Cheers. That's what I'm doing. Spark it if you got it. Top of the morning to you, Amazon. How you doing, man? Yeah, Jules. What's up, everybody? What the hell is that noise? What are you doing, dog? Dog's like on the couch or something. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Lint liquor. Don't be falling asleep, Chandelier. Oh no, don't do that. If I knew who you was, Bondman, maybe I'd give a damn, but I don't know who you are. My audio is cracked, he says. Okay, I gotta close it. Let's see. Ew. It's because Azel's muted. That's why it's doing it. StreamYards is so ghetto. When Azel mutes, it's gonna fuck up my audio. I think. Damn it.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Yeah, I unmuted as
sorry.
soon as I dropped you back. I was gonna see if the audio changed.
Sorry, my wife came in here and shoved a huge hunk of rib in my mouth and then proceeded to ask me 10 questions about a recipe that she was trying to make tonight. She's gonna go grab some shit from the grocery store. And
I thought you brought shit home earlier.
I did. She's doing something different. She's on that keto shit. When I went and got food, I went and got it was rainy weather. I wanted soup, so I went and got Panera bread, broccoli cheddar soup, and then these oven roasted potato things, and some croissants. And all those things are a no-no for her diet. And she's like, I want to make this pizza shit out of chicken and cheese and coconut flour or whatever. I don't fucking know what she's doing. Some shit I want to eat.
Fucking A. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was pretty, though. Rainbow.
And I still forgot to tell her to get tinfoil.
Fucking GJB is on one. He's so funny. Tripping balls. Deborah Langley said, still ball hanging, huh? Hee hee hee. Too damn funny. What up, peeps? How you doing? How you doing? I'm surprised nobody's actually spoken in.
Something wicked this way comes. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, peeps.
The wicked the wicked peacock?
The wicked peacock.
The wicked peacock of the West.
Although I think if it's a lady, it's a peahen. So
Well, she's a peacock.
it'd be the steaming peahen.
Juanito had to show up. The nerve. Fuck you, Carlos. You and Juan are in on it together. You bastards.
Oxtail and conch. Okay.
People ain't even say, they don't even say hi. The trolls just come in and say, come on now. The suspense is killing me, man. Come on, man. I see it now. Junie's got a pee, so see, we can't do it yet. Just saying.
So don't spill the tea, okay? Blackley.
Huh?
Sorry, I was shouting to my cat. My demon cat. He is he's at the front door whining because my wife just left and he has separation anxiety. And so he's just like nutting up. He thinks she's probably on the other side of the door. And to get him to stop doing that, I'd have to get up and go in there and open the door and let him run outside and see that she's actually not here. And then he'd look up at me like, well, why in the fuck did you let me outside then? But that's the only thing I could do that'll get him to stop meowing at the door. Is to let him see for sure that she's not here. I think he doesn't love me or the other cats or the dog. He just only loves her.
You know, every time you yell his name, it sounds like you say luckily, like with an L. And I think you're gonna like come out with a statement like, luckily, this is not, like I think you're gonna say something.
How southern is the motherfucker gonna be to make Blackley sound like luckily?
I've thought it every time you've done it too. And even then, I thought the damn cat's name was Bluckley. Bluckley? Like pluck, but Bluck. And I'm like, what the Bluck?
What the black?
Please just say who it is if you think you know who Juan is. They be playing games. That's what they do, man. Hate us everywhere we go. Do 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 do. Everybody, make sure you mash that thumbs up. That's just
Bugsy.
too funny.
Bugsy just chilling.
Because the people that know, I would never tell you to mash the thumbs up. That shit sounds so corny to me. I don't know why the fuck Zane say that shit. It makes me think of mashed potatoes. Do the mashed potato. Ah, I knew it, Rude and Reckless. This is so fucking funny. Fucking reckless. That is reckless. You so damn reckless, son. All aboard. Welcome to the crazy train. Peeps and Juan gonna get banned tonight. Pre-warning.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm running.
I don't think that happened either, Vaughn. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who are you calling Vaughn?
Vaughn? This guy?
Vaughn. Oh, that's the first time I've seen them in the chat.
Yeah. Someone that keeps telling me to spell it. And he spells docs, D-O-C.
Docs. Oh, Vinny's Crazy Train 13. See you, Vinny.
Damn it, Vinny, you almost got blocked that night. He came in at the same time as all them hoes came in that you were blocking out. And he almost got it. I was like, motherfucker. I was gonna
The
go
drama
back and
dummies.
block that name too. You lucky, Vinny. Chandelier want me to say it. You're so funny. And of course, they're so obvious. Right behind Peeps. Right. Flower Power. You went to bed moments ago. What are you doing? She think GJB got a crush on Zane. It ain't a secret if he talks about him. Right? Cheers, Vinny. How you doing, man? Since it's you crazy motherfucker. Oh yeah, hippie witch. The cocksucker is here. He went to the bathroom. He's busy playing with his balls. Peeps took Sabu's leash off.
He went to the bathroom because he's got a pint of vodka hidden in the witch hazel bottle underneath the sink that his dad don't know about.
I think he's drinking the fucking mouthwash when he goes there. He like goes in between and takes shots in between his shots. Gotta balance it out, make it last.
Plot twist, he's been doing that all along. He just put some blue food coloring in it. It's the secret stash.
Fucking crazy.
Liquor all along. I mean, there are people who drink or used to drink mouthwash. I think there's some people who still do. But I knew of people drinking real vanilla extract too. Like real vanilla extract is alcohol. And not imitation, but like the real stuff is like extracted. It's like alcohol. It's like a tincture. And so you can drink it. You'd probably throw up. You'll definitely throw up, but you can get drunk on it.
Fuck
I would
you,
never.
Junie.
I won't even if I pour liquor in a cup and I pass out before the cup is finished and I wake up the next morning, I won't save that liquor. Like it's like to me it's contaminated. Like I pour that one out for the homies. This is for the homies.
I used to do it. The good old days.
Hi, Demon Kitten. Are you okay? Your mom's not here right now.
They all know.
Hi. Okay.
So obvious. Who the fuck are you? Deborah Langley? Is it past your bedtime too? Are you getting antsy in your pantsies?
Okay, I hear you. She's not here. Please chill the fuck out.
Rude and reckless. Getting thirsty.
I'm going to open the window so he can see that she's not out there.
Hello. How you doing, Vinny?
What's going on?
Cheers, man. Not much.
All aboard!
Right? Did you hear anything crazy happen recently?
No, I haven't.
What the hell, Vinny?
Not on that much.
Oh, yes, you are. Don't lie. You ain't got a lie to kick it, Vinny. Everybody be lurking and listening.
So, Basil, how you doing, bro?
Andrew lost his drone. Too damn funny. What you smoking on, Vinny?
Nothing
Ready
right
to
now. Nothing right
Nothing.
now.
Why
Yeah.
the fuck not?
I ran out.
Oh, Vinny. We're gonna have a problem.
I gotta go to the dispensary on on Thursday.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh. Why do you wait till you run out?
Well, I smoked a little extra today and last night.
Ah.
Yeah. I woke up
Stoner.
smoking. Yeah, damn right.
So what
And
made
the
you
only
make
one
this other name?
the only one I knew this was my other name was Deborah.
What made you
Deborah.
make a different name?
Well, this is just made up because I go in somebody else's chat and I'm banned on that chat. So, so I just got this name conjured up.
What's good?
Not a damn thing, bro. Just chilling.
Sorry, my cat was being obnoxious. He really loves his mother, and she's not here, so he's crying at me. He's like, "Yeah, I want to be out there with her." So I finally opened the window. He jumped up in the window. He see, she's not here. He stopped making all that noise.
Aw.
He's got like some
What
kind of
kind of cat is
separation
it?
anxiety. He's a Russian blue.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And then I have two Manchester standard tabbies or whatever. One of them's gray, one of them's orange. But he's a little crazy. Like all of my cats are really mellow except him. Like I think some people think cats are like, the vestiges of demons or something. And I never felt that way about any cat in my life. Had plenty of cats along the way. And then I get this guy, and I'm telling you, there's a darkness in him, you guys. I'm certain that if I were to die, he'd eat my eyeballs for anybody found me. And he would not regret it.
I thought I came up on your chat the one time under Crazy Train. To be honest with you.
You came in my chat, but you didn't tell me it was you. You said Deborah was you. You came in.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to mention the names again of them cunts, but you came in when a bunch of fucking hoe bags were coming in that weren't supposed to be here.
A bunch of hoe bags.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the day that fucking Sam was doing some bullshit in the backstage, and then he went to another channel talking shit.
Oh yeah, him and his wine.
Last time I saw him.
Oh yeah, I voted on your thing, by the way.
Sweet.
Yeah. I voted on 2 names.
Oh, you cheater. Does that mean you voted for 2 different people?
Same person.
That begs the question, which hobo?
That would be Dog Lips.
Dog lips.
Now that's content. There you go, Eddie. Leave the damn bird alone and walk away. Don't fucking touch it. Damn it.
You just say I'm the little engine that could. Listen to your fly beats in the background.
Yes, God.
What it is?
Stop flirt.
Listen to your fly beats in the background.
I stay fly.
So what's this tea that you're talking about? Asking for a friend. I try, guys.
I got it. It's there. It's ready.
Bow, 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 bow.
I love that.
That little horn thing.
Pew pew pew.
I ain't even poured no liquor yet.
Yeah, I saw that nice mug of coffee there, bro. Nice.
Yeah, I was dragging the most ass, like falling asleep in the blinks, kind of into the day tired for no real reason. I don't think I had coffee today, and I was like, well, now is the time, now is the hour. If I take a shot and I'm this sleepy, I'm just going to immediately fall asleep. Wanted to last a little while. Plus, I have to keep my wits about me around John, or he might try to touch my butt.
Not might. He will. No,
Yeah,
it's really not clickbait. There really is some crazy shit that was said yesterday that is just crazy, and I'm really surprised that nobody else mentioned it. What were you gonna say, Vinny?
I have no clue what you're talking about. You know, just as fogged as everywhere else, I guess.
Right? Well, I know there's two people that know what it is. Oh, look, Dave's here. I thought he went to make butter.
What the heck was that?
You didn't see it?
Yeah, it was like a happy face or something. I saw like I called it was a happy face.
Oh, you're fired.
Oh yeah. I'm still stoned after 2 hours.
Damn it, Vinny. Stoner.
Damn straight. Happy for that.
Hey. Sorry.
Hey yo.
Every time I hear this song, I feel like the little dude in the background is trying to get someone's attention. Like Sam trying to interject in a conversation. Hey.
Oh no, he'll just speak over you.
I'm talking about the voice in the track. Hey.
Yeah. I like that little monster.
Yeah, I like the purple one.
The skepticism squiggle.
Yeah, that little weirdo up there.
Got the same head shape as John.
True.
He is making butter.
Yeah, I hear the little guy going, "Hey now."
What?
The little guy going, "Hey." He's supposed to have some
Azel.
funky beats.
Yes. So, MC Jezzy J.
What are you thinking?
I am really shook that no one knows what you're talking about. There
One
was a
person
live
knows.
stream. There was a live stream. And in that live stream, some tea spilled its goddamn self. And if you were a listener and you were listening, you heard it. And
All the dirty laundry got spilled.
I heard a lot of things. And then there was like a change of subject, but there was still a lot of information that was shared in that moment. And I was kind of shook. And I got questions. I got so many questions. Have you or anyone you loved ever been a victim of domestic abuse?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Definitely. That's
My
why it's
sister mainly.
serious. I take it serious because I think it's fucked up. And I don't know why people would stand for that shit.
Well, I was shook.
For real. What? Dave said I beat him. How do I beat you? I beat you with a stick.
That's what the thumbnail is.
The thumbnail? Do you know what it is, really?
The thumbnail isn't it like a banana beating a peanut? I don't know.
Yeah.
I glanced at it for
The
a second.
banana's taking over the peanut guy. Basically.
Just
The
before
shit
that,
has gone bananas.
the image was taken, that banana throttled that peanut, and then it pistol whipped the peanut with that pimp cane that the peanut be walking around with, and that is an image of domestic abuse.
True. I could have changed it to that damn weird emoji that was beat up.
Look, this shit is bananas.
That video was pretty reckless. I really want to know everybody's opinions on it too.
Wait, your picture?
What?
Your picture?
What picture?
That asshole was just talking about? I'm sorry, I'm just fogged. I haven't been on.
Stoner.
Yeah. I blame it on the drugs.
I blame it on the weed. I think, I don't know, GJB. There might be comments not going through, but I have no idea. I'm sure I'd say something if I saw your comment, though. Azzle. He didn't even start drinking yet, and it's already 2 in the morning. He does this every fucking time.
Yeah, it was a nice mug of coffee you had, too. That was a nice size.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here drinking a little 7-Up. Chilling back.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoned.
Yeah, the last time I was high was about 2 hours ago, but I still feel it.
Dave Gorman, did you ever say why I beat you? What did I beat you at? You like the clip I made? Is that what that means? Hee hee. If only Awkward was here to see it. What's up, Juan? Damn it, Juan. We lost Azzle. We lost everything. Because I don't even know why he went on mute. Did he say why he went on mute? I forgot.
No, it just went on mute.
Oh,
He should be
Dave.
close by.
Dave said he didn't see it, so I'm going to do it again for him.
Awkward.
Awkward.
I like your cocksucker one. That cocksucker one's the shit.
That is one of my favorites.
Fucking cocksuckers. Fucking cocksuckers.
Best.
You see DJB making content out of his little bird and saying that he got it to safety. Like, good job, buddy. Isn't that what it is with birds? Like, you're supposed to, like, not touch them. You just leave them be and let them do their own fucking thing.
Oh, man.
That's what I thought I knew about birds. That people wasn't supposed to touch them. Because it's for
Yeah, because the
damn...
mommy.
Yeah.
The mommy will disown it.
Yeah. DJB just killed a bird by putting his scent all over it. That's what I heard.
Good job, buddy.
You bird killer. In the long run, truly. Like, did you look up and at least see if there was a nest somewhere? Like, the bird could have just fell out the damn nest. And that's what happens. Like, where the fuck you gonna put this bird?
Yeah, I learned that when I was a kid. Don't touch the bird. Your scent's going to be all over it. And the mom's going to kill it.
For real. Crazy.
You murderer.
Bird killer.
Bird killer. Bird killer.
And he said he didn't touch it. Never said he touched it. He videoed it. Didn't touch it. Okay, so how'd you get it to safety? Tell us all about it, son. It flew into your leg. Then back porch screen. What the fuck does that even mean? It flew into your leg. You didn't touch it. It just flew into your leg. Yeah, see? Peeps. He's carrying them adult dirty birds with the bird flu. See, that's even worse. You didn't kill the bird. You bringing disease back home. That's nasty.
The bird. The bird's the word.
Them birds, though. You could have just kept walking. That's the best you got, DJB, is saving a fucking bird. What'd you even do with it to save it? I don't get it.
That's some content right there.
Right. Vinny,
Yes.
what you gonna do all night if you ain't got no weed?
Well, the rest of the night, just chill. Relax. Hang out. I know I'm going to dispensary tomorrow about noontime.
Rude and reckless. It really is not clickbait. I clipped the clip, I made it into a video, and I have the clip to show y'all. Like, I literally have the clip to show people. I didn't fucking put it together because I wasn't going to show it. I'm just chilling, smoking, chilling. I was just seeing if she was coming in first. Hippie witch. You so damn high, she don't know if she heard it or missed it yet. You're too damn funny.
Is it about your friend Natalie?
No.
Oh, okay.
You think? Is that what you think?
Yes.
Uh,
Sorry, my legs are hurting. Sorry.
oh, you're good. That shit sucks that you're in pain from it, though.
Yeah, I'm making a little noise as I'm like trying to keep quiet about it.
Oh, you're good, man. It happens. I think a lot of people are in pain every day, too. There's a lot of fucked up, like, illnesses and things
Right.
wrong with people and shit people go through. A lot of people have things they're going through daily. And it's really sad that there's that many things in the fucking world that, it really surprises me that so many people have something wrong with them, you know what I mean? Something. It's natural shit that happens. Shit they gotta deal with. Fucked up shit.
Yeah, Sarah D was playing videos of where I live today.
Like what?
Like the junkies and the fentanyl freaks on laying all over the trash all over. Yeah, that's where I live.
Weird. So you're saying Sour Diesel doxed you?
No. I didn't say that.
That's what it sounds like. That's what I heard, Vinny.
You heard wrong.
That's what you almost made it sound like.
Well, I was just explaining what happened. Like,
Too damn funny.
I kept on saying, yeah, I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where it is.
Carlos, make that the next name. Chicken nuts.
Carlos.
And then everybody can start making animal and nut names. I want to be squirrel nuts.
Squirrel nuts.
I think we lost Azel and he didn't even fucking start drinking.
Okay, I'll be monkey nuts.
That's perfect. Azel.
Yeah, you still on mute.
I know.
Hazel. Think you fell asleep?
Better not. Azel! Angie wants to be beaver nuts.
Beaver nuts. Hippie wants to be hippie nuts.
I'd really rather be. I would rather be penguin nuts.
Penguin nuts?
How often do you hear of penguins having nuts? No,
I guess they have. No, I think they do because they got yarbles.
I've never looked at a penguin's nuts. There you go.
Bastards. There's some freaky bastards. There you go. So obvious. There you go.
GJB gonna be identifying a dead bird in the next couple of days. When that bird's running around and doesn't make it. Prayers be to the bird. Make it, little buddy. Yeah, they're so obby nuts.
Peach, can I give you a nuts name? Did she say yeah or anything yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
She said
It's
no.
nothing nasty. It's nothing nasty. It's nothing nasty.
She said no.
Ah, boo. Damn, peeps.
Say it anyway. Fuck it.
Peacock nuts.
I'm sorry
That's
I
what
did
I was
that
thinking
without
too.
saying something. My wife hollered something crazy from the driveway, and I thought she was getting mauled by a damn deer or something. She just wanted my help getting groceries in.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, and I made drinks and didn't bring them. They're in the kitchen, so I'll be right back.
Damn it. See, Azel's making it clickbait.
See, wasn't nothing bad, peeps. I was just playing with you.
Yeah, I was going to say peacock nuts, but I thought it sounded funny. They do sound funny. Peacock nuts.
Always messy, always late.
Azel,
Yes.
somehow we got to talking about chicken nuts, and
Oh.
I want to be squirrel nuts.
I'm monkey nuts.
We got beaver nuts, hippie nuts, all kinds of weird nuts going on. What nut would you be if you picked something?
A low-hanging nut.
Oh, shit.
Damn it, Azel. We're talking animal nuts. You know, animal nuts. Like squirrel nuts.
Let's see. I had to pick.
I think I'm going to start using that as a line. Suck my monkey nuts.
True, do it.
Love it.
No, I'm really torn on this, you guys. I don't know what kind of nut I'd want to be.
John said birds do fuck though, right? I don't know. Do birds fuck? I've seen them fly around and look like they're fucking, but it's like weird looking. They fly around popping each other like I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah. This is definitely one of the more normal conversations we've had in the YouTube world.
How you doing? Andrew, welcome to the panel. How you doing?
What's up, Andrew?
I'm great, and how are you guys?
I'm chilling, bro.
I wanted to tell you guys a known fact.
What it is?
Do you know what would happen if you had nuts on your chin?
Teabag.
Try again.
What?
You
I ain't
sucking a
saying
dick.
that.
You'd have a dick in your mouth.
Yeah. Yep.
So why'd you pick beaver nuts?
Beaver nuts.
Well, I've always dreamt as a kid. No, I'm just kidding.
I always wanted to be a beaver.
Yeah, I've always wanted a pet beaver.
Who's gonna be skunk nuts? Junie Pie?
No, that's Sam. That's Sam or Jose. Stanky nuts. Sorry, and you know what? That's not a known fact because
Pretty soon.
I was wrong. If Jose or Sam had their nuts on your chin, then you would have their dick and your nuts on their chin because they're about the same size. You know.
I said hi in the chat, Joanne, and I said, how you doing with my mouth? So, I would take it we're meeting each other halfway, right? Joanne.
Looks like I got my alcohol just in the nick of time, you guys.
Yes, bitch. Cheers.
Let me
What's
go
up,
ahead.
Zoran?
Look, my jars are a
I
little
almost-
smaller tonight because I'm trying to moderate myself. So
Oh, and then you
got
gotta
a
take more
Junie size
refill
jar.
breaks. Bitch. That just means more times that you gotta go get refills. Didn't we discuss this last time? That smaller
Fill
cups
her up.
means you have to go fill it up more often.
Fill her up.
Maybe I
Azel,
just drink less. That's the goal.
Azel,
Yes.
what time is it where you're at?
Late 2:15 in the morning.
And your wife's making ribs at 2 a.m?
Yeah.
That's gangster right there. I wish my fucking wife would make fucking ribs. I wish I'd just fucking laying down and she just fucking be like, here, taste these ribs. You know?
Ooh, true.
Yeah. She's well. I mean, yeah. I made dinner for myself, or went out and got dinner for myself, and she wasn't interested in any of the things I got, so she was like, no, "I'm gonna do ribs." She's also meal prepping, like, so she'll make a couple dishes tonight, and then she'll nibble them over the next 2 or 3 days. All keto stuff, like kind of like how you're doing now, like new and different recipes that substitute the carbs and sugars.
Yeah, I'm fucking. Some of that shit comes out real good, but some of it is like, nah, I'll never do that again.
I was not convinced with the the cauliflower, boneless cauliflower, chicken nugget imitation things. I was not convinced. Like,
No,
I've seen mashed
but
cauliflower is kind of lit.
but I bought this fucking ground beef that's not really fucking meat, and it did fucking taste pretty damn good.
That's what's up. The imitation animal proteins that you can get are
I think
actually a
it's
lot
like
better.
soy. I think it's soy or some shit like that, right?
Yeah,
But it was pretty fucking good, dude.
definitely a lot better than the shit that the options you used to have. They have a lot of stuff now.
And you
Like
want to know
beef.
something? You don't feel all fucking drained afterwards. You don't feel like nasty. You know, like sometimes you just eat something and you feel like,
Mm-hmm.
fuck, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
That food hangover, meat sweats.
Yeah. I get that when I used to go to the Korean barbecue place.
Mm-hmm.
You ever
There's
been to
a
Brazilian barbecue where they bring out all that fucking meat on the big old skewer and they just fucking keep fucking piling meat on your plate?
I have seen them, but there's not a good one here. That's good, like Atlanta,
Yeah.
maybe Savannah.
The best one that I've had was in Vegas.
Nice.
That was fucking real good.
People in the South take barbecue very seriously. So you have everybody doing like their family barbecue, and then you got these little mom and pop barbecues all across the state, dotting the cities. And then you have like chains like Sonny's Barbecue. So like, if you want barbecue, you're definitely going to get barbecue. It's somewhere. But if you want Korean barbecue specifically, you got to travel a little bit to find a good place.
Yeah, but you even got to be like sometimes you'll go to a Korean barbecue and you'll know because it's a little bit more expensive, but the quality of meat is on point.
It
Then you
is
go to
on
them
point.
you go to them cheap ass ones and it's like, what the fuck am I eating? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like you're fucking grilling meat and it just turns into mush. Like, what the fuck? Jezzy, you didn't get that. I sent you a recipe, a shrimp recipe.
I did see it, yep.
Motherfucker, that shit, we tried that shit, man. That shit came out good, man.
Oh, your shrimp scampi?
Oh, no, but that shrimp scampi came out on point.
Mm-hmm.
No, at least it looked.
Joanne. Go ahead. What were you going to say, Andrew?
No, I said that shrimp scampi looked like it came out on point.
Oh, yeah. Every time.
I missed something in the chat, and going back and reading the chat and not having context at all for it. Fun Sponge was really silly to read, and then after my mind just had to make sense of okay, whatever they were talking about when I was away. Somebody said Fun Sponge.
What?
In the chat, I was just rereading the chat, and like I wasn't here. I was in the kitchen or in the car getting groceries. Is someone in the chat?
Someone named Leaky Ballbag came in too.
So obvious says Fun Sponge.
Somebody should change their name to Furburger.
Burger. Nice. That can be
Weird.
Tyler's new name. It'll be a departure from Towhead. Grady, please stop
Hey,
saying
that
to
shit
me.
was funny. So fucking Jose doxed himself yesterday. That shit was hilarious.
With the drone.
That bro jacked him for his fucking drone, and then she was like, I think she had his drone and it was like hooked up to his live stream or something like that. And he was like, she's like, oh, if I find it, do you want me to give you a call? And the whole time it was fucking recording, or I don't know if he thought that he had it on fucking mute and he
I
just gave
didn't
his
see
fucking
any
phone
of it.
number out.
Yeah, I didn't get to see any of that.
Yeah.
I had no idea what you're talking about. So he doxed himself. He's somewhere in the vicinity of Deborah.
So he was flying a drone, right?
Right.
And then I guess it went on somebody's property. So I guess those people on the property said, he told them, they went and looked for it. Of course, they fucking jacked him for it and then told him that they couldn't find it. But then, like, you can hear his live stream was muted, but you can hear them still talking, right? And I think it's because he had his shit hooked up to something. And it's just like, oh, no, I can't find it. She's like, but later on, if we do find it, like, do you want me to give you a call? And he's like, yeah, this is my phone number. Woo, 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 woo,
Right.
And at the same time, like where he was flying around, it's like showing a map, like where he's at and everything on the drone.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Really, Grady?
So
you good, dude?
He like super dunks himself.
Yeah, I missed all that shit.
I remember him frantically searching for it, and I do remember him like thumbing through some map screens.
Somebody changed their name to Furburger down there.
Fun.
I'm stoned as hell. Reading is hard when I'm stoned. I'm too high right now. I think I power smoked a few, like 3 in a row.
Whoever is Furburger has an avatar with the letter L, so whatever their name was last was definitely an L name.
Ooh, who's an L? Well, that was that leaky bag. That leaky bag ball bag just came in.
Did he have a purple avatar?
Yeah, it was purple.
What does the colors mean?
I think Google just assigns you a random color when you make your name, and it'll change eventually, but it takes time.
Hey, do you guys like Android or Apple?
Android.
Yeah, I use mostly Android.
So I was looking at these new things. Did you see those new tags they have for the Apples and for the Androids? Like in case you like lose your cell phone or you lose your fucking, like they have these little things you could connect them to your keys or fucking connect them somewhere, and like you could track whatever you had. You lost it, right? Have you seen those? They're called like the Samsung smart tags.
Okay.
Have you seen them?
No, I haven't. I'm not very tech savvy though.
No, that I'm not either. But I was like watching some YouTube videos on it, and it's like that shit's like fucking, like say you have your bag that you fucking keep all your shit in, right? Like your backpack or whatever, like you keep it on there, and if you ever lose it, like you can fucking track that shit down on it,
Right. I would not invest in something like that.
Yeah.
For so many reasons.
Yeah, no. That's what I was thinking too. And I was thinking, so check this out. So if somebody finds your bag, they could take that fucking tag and like they put it on their phone. They do something like that, and then they can get your information. It's that's setting you up for failure,
Very easily hack like the location of someone on their device. Actually, like if you have an Apple Watch or something like that, it's always mapping your movements. And there's people who have like hacked into the system and looked at it before to find that there's like military bases and shit where people work and go every day, and you wouldn't know that except there's these like the movements are tracked, and so you see a line of movement and then the circulation around specific areas and the movement out of that space over a period of time on a map where there's otherwise nothing else. And so,
Look, man, I'm not all into fucking conspiracy theories.
well,
man.
this isn't a conspiracy theory. What I'm saying is that if you have a geolocating coordinate on your phone, like if you have your location on, if you have a smartwatch, if you have a tablet and you keep your location on, if you use your navigation to go anywhere, that's a map. That shit's tracked. It's kept in a log. If you don't actively delete it, it's still there. It's everywhere you go.
No. I know, but what I'm saying
And
is
so-
like so check it out. Like the other day I was talking to my wife and my mother-in-law. We were talking about like certain things, right? I didn't Google nothing. I didn't fucking none of that kind of shit, right? Like 15 minutes later, I fucking opened my fucking phone and there's like 50 advertisements about what we were just fucking talking about.
Right. If you have your phone on you, or if you have an Alexa or anything like that, Google's listening.
I know,
Like,
that's
smart
what I was
devices
thinking
are
about
listening.
in the truck too. Like I got OnStar, right? Like GM, like Chevy trucks and all that. GM, they got that OnStar shit, right? Like if you get into an accident, right away somebody, boom, are you okay? You need help or anything like that? And I'm thinking, and it's a live person that comes out. I'm like, these motherfuckers could just listen to you whenever, you know. You could be driving down the fucking road and they're listening to your whole fucking conversation.
That's crazy.
Now I'm gonna get all fucking paranoid. Oh my god.
Yeah, I wouldn't use those devices for so many reasons. Like, people can hack those systems. Like, if you have a cam, like a home camera security system, and it's hooked up to a Wi-Fi network so that you can survey your home, other people can too. And there have been instances where people have caught strangers talking to their children through these devices. And I would never put these electronic devices in my house on purpose and have like a smart home like in the network. I wouldn't do that. I personally wouldn't do that. I had a roommate in college who worked in networks. He was very computer savvy. We were one of the first people in the state to have a 3D printer. It was like in our fucking apartment. And he was just always on top of shit like that. What he did was build networks for businesses and companies. And
Damn.
and like he told me years before it was a thing that everybody would have access to a $30 smartphone. Like the technology already existed then, but there wasn't enough people wanting, there wasn't enough demand for them to actually go about making it affordably. And so there wasn't something that people had access to. But if you had the smarts, you could assemble a smartphone, 15 years ago or whatever, whenever it was, 15 years ago. But he predicted then that everybody would have a smartphone in their hand that was capable of doing everything a tablet could do for about $30, $50. It just wasn't something that was available to us then for so many reasons, but mostly demand. And so, like he kind of was my earworm on a lot of things that are happening in the tech world. But his skepticism of smart devices in the home, even though he like built a whole network in the garage so he could like do work on 5 different sides of his garage, but he didn't have networks in his home. And so I was just like, hip to the drive, hear you, And I grew up in a religion where they accepted and kind of encouraged primitive lifestyles, off-grid lifestyles, electric-free lifestyles, and things like this. I spent a lot of time on a farm that wasn't wired, so I wasn't ever really comfortable with the idea of having things like that in my home. I wouldn't have an Alexa.
Speaking of farm animals, GJB posted that bird video that's 2 minutes long, and this motherfucker says he did not touch that bird. He sure as hell put on gloves and touched that motherfucking bird. What the fuck is he talking about? He didn't touch it. He sure as hell videotaped himself with gloves on, touching the damn bird. What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, so what is this? Why are people picking up injured birds Yeah, there's
It
a
was in a
goddamn
sports area.
there's a super plague going on. It's like a it's like a trans species plague going on. If a bird falls out the sky, don't touch that shit.
Quit
You got a lot
lying,
of
Junior
diseases,
High.
huh?
Like, don't. If you are a wildlife rehabilitator, don't touch an animal, a wild animal. Just leave it alone. Call someone who will, or leave it to nature. Don't go touching animals. Like, I'm that person who likes to stop and help turtles across the road because they shouldn't die because of cars. But touching a turtle is dangerous because they can injure you. They can also scratch you, and they carry a lot of diseases. And then that shit's just on you. So if you don't have gloves and the equipment to move them safely, you shouldn't try.
Isn't it it's illegal to over here in California? Like if you're driving down the street and there's a desert tortoise, like in the middle of the fucking street, like you're not supposed to fucking touch it, flip it over, none of that shit.
I'm actually not certain, and I have to look into it, but I could tell you that as a person who was born and raised in the South, we commonly move wildlife across the road to keep it from dying. And on the coastal areas, we have a lot of protected seaboards, so all the turtles that come up out the water and cross over the roads, like you have to be really considerate of. You may not be able to touch the sea turtles if you see one crossing the road, but all the tortoises and shit, I've always helped. I always help those critters cross the road.
Because they told us one time, don't fucking touch that thing. They said it's like a $5,000 fine. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I keep gloves and shit in my car. I keep my fishing gear in my car because I spend a lot of time at WMAs and stuff. So I always have like a good pair of gloves, but you really shouldn't fuck with wildlife. Like I've come across a lot of wildlife. Come across a few injured deer and didn't have my gun, so I couldn't put it down. Like you just can't do shit then. Like it's just not your business, you know?
Yeah. You should do a video, dude, fishing.
Oh, I might. I don't know. Probably not. But whatever I'm doing when I'm in that space is the exact opposite of what I'm doing when I'm, on.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's your like peace of serenity right there. Huh?
Yeah, like I go and I unplug and it's just like shit is quiet. Like you can hear nature.
I bet you there's some good ass fishing out there too, huh?
There is. Mostly in the rivers. Like there are stocks lakes and stuff, but I prefer to fish in the river.
What do you mostly catch over there? Like bass and like catfish and stuff? Trout?
Yeah, mostly.
Is there a
depends on
lot
what
of
river
snakes
you.
over there where you're at?
Oh hell yeah! I've never caught a snake though. Luckily, caught a lot of turtles.
I'm saying like where you live, is it somewhere that you have to like?
Yeah,
like,
there's like
be very careful because there's like it's an abundant of them.
Yeah, we got okay, so we have like water moccasins and arrowheads and rattlesnakes and what is it? Copperheads, not arrowheads, copperheads. And
I heard those copperheads ain't no joke, man.
There's one other snake we have that's kind of dangerous, but I can't remember which it is.
Is it something like where you have to be careful? Like they could be by, like outside by your car or getting into your house.
Okay, so really that depends on where you live. Like if you're in the city, you can still have like little baby snakes spring up and move along the edges of your house or across lawns and stuff. So that's totally a thing seasonally at different times of year when the snakes are like a foot. But if you live somewhere like in the woods, you have a snake in your shit all the time. Although I spend a lot of time outdoors and I rarely walk up on a snake. Like I walked up on an endangered species one time, and that's the last snake I seen. It was like 6 years ago. It's called an indigo. It was somewhere in I think it's called a Paradise WMA or something like that. Like 1,000 different bodies of water, but there's a nature trail out there, and my wife and I were walking it, and we were like just walking along and glanced over, and on the side of the trail there's this beautiful bluish black snake curled up, and we only later found out that it's an endangered species. That's its native habitat. But we walk the trails a lot. We hike a lot. We are out in nature. We camp. And we've had armadillos and deer walk up on us, but we've never seen a snake cross the trail. So.
An armadillo?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they're kind of fearless because they can just roll up like a little tank. And we were out camping, and we heard something rustling through the woods. We were kind of expecting it to be boars. My wife posted up like Annie Oakley with a shotgun, and I'm shining the spotlight over there. When it finally did come through the wood, it was just a little herd of armadillo. just rustling around in the underbrush looking for grubs and shit. But they
Do
were not
people
afraid.
eat those?
I imagine some people do. We don't.
Fuck that.
But they were actually a little bit bigger than I expected. I think I was expecting something that was cute and kind of small. These motherfuckers were big. They were pretty big. It was about like the size of a microwave, like a large toaster, a toaster oven, not the largest toaster oven you've seen. I don't know. This motherfucker was bigger than a cat. I've seen raccoons that were smaller than this thing. And I was kind of shook. They were not afraid of us. They walked almost up to us before they turned and kept like rooting through the underbrush.
Yeah, those are dangerous too. Fucking big ass raccoons and shit.
Mm-hmm. Raccoons and possums, though, they might come and snatch food out from right beside you and won't fuck with you. They don't want to fuck with you.
Yeah, dude, I got pretty close to a raccoon one time, and I'm like, if this motherfucker was to fucking get at you, like, and scratch you with them big ass nails, he'll fuck you up, dude. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could probably kick the shit out of it, right? But like, if that fool clawed you in your leg or something, shit, you might gotta go get some stitches after that.
Yeah. I'd not want to walk up on a bear, and I'd not want to walk up on a boar.
I want to walk up on any fucking thing.
Those things aside, I feel like I'd be pretty all right. The crackheads are way worse than the wildlife.
Oh, hell yeah. And sometimes you just you walk up upon them, you know what I mean, in the middle of the woods too.
Right.
Look, you got Sam in the fucking woods.
Right. That's what I'm saying, though. Don't go in the woods with no weapons, y'all. Stay woke.
Yeah, see Sam out there in the middle of the woods scratching his back on a
Every
big
single
ass
person
tree.
in this community has gotten to see the ugliest sides of Sears for a reason. Don't.
There is
And
a
you know,
Sam in every neighborhood.
he always be parking out in a little nature spot too. So if you ever go out to a nature spot and there's just like a creepy ass man over to the side with 35 dogs and a dude, take it as a warning and get gone.
Hey, did you hear about that shit on the news that
Night, guys.
they're
I
looking
gotta go.
around for a
Thanks for
tiger?
coming up, Vinny. Have a good
Have a
one.
good one, Vinny.
Hey, good night,
All right.
Vinny.
All right. See you guys later.
Later on, buddy. Hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Hey, did you guys see in the news about that fucking? They're looking for some guy, and then there's a fucking tiger missing or some shit like that.
They found the dude, but they didn't find where he stashed the tiger. And what his lawyer is saying is that the tiger wasn't his. So somebody still got the cat. But the trade of exotic animals is not illegal in most states or even in the country. Like you can acquire wild animals with certain permits in most states and some places without permits at all. So that people have exotic animals is not that shocking to me. That he had it just got out, was like roaming the neighborhood, was kind of extra.
But like, can you tame a fucking tiger?
No, you can't. And I think it would be a fool's errand to try to have one as a pet. But people feel entitled to all kinds of shit.
Maybe he had it fucking locked up in a cage. That's why, or some shit. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a good way to make a mean animal.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Fuck that. And what are you feeding that motherfucker, man?
Everything from the pet store.
Chickens and shit?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
And other things, even.
You gotta be a fucking weirdo to do some shit
That's
like that.
That's a carnivore. That's a lot of damn meat you gotta feed it.
That
And it was
motherfucker kill you and your whole fucking family.
And you don't want no hungry predatory animal in your house. You got to keep it fed.
Mm-mm. They said that there was that one story where that lady had a pet monkey and it ripped her fucking face off.
God.
Yeah.
Some people are trying to eat out there.
That's what almost happened to that turtle lady that tried to adopt Jose.
Yeah. Fuck that.
She tried to housebreak a Jose.
I'd rather have a tiger.
I want to go jump over the fence and party with the gorillas.
Fuck.
Nice. That sounds suicidal.
Yeah.
Well,
honestly,
if them kids can fall in there, wah, 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 all their crying bullshit and craziness, and they can get out, why the
Yeah,
fuck can't I?
I'm gonna take a hard pass on the gorillas and the chimps because chimp will bite your damn face off. Gorilla beat you to
Hey,
death,
if you
drag
got
you
enough
around.
bananas, they will be cool.
But I will totally go
Put
chill
some
with an
weed in those guys.
orangutan.
Yeah.
Orangutans are pretty chill.
So that's Azel's fucking name, orangutan nuts.
I hate
We
it.
got it.
Orangutans are low key as fuck. They're just like, oh, you got a blunt? Shit. You want to chill? I'll scratch your head if you scratch mine down. All right. Orangutans are low key as fuck.
Good job, buddy. He said Jose got a haircut.
Them capuchins are mean.
Do you think that Jose watches his videos that he posts? Like, you don't think he's embarrassed of those fucking weird ass faces that he makes?
I don't think he washes his clothes, brushes his teeth, or gives a damn. Well, I don't think he would care.
You
about
ever
what...
see Jose eats how he has to put the food in the back of his mouth and chew like if all of his front teeth are just loose or something?
Yeah, he pops his whole bottom jaw out of place just to eat.
Have you ever looked an alpaca in the mouth?
Ugh. He chews his food outside of his mouth.
Because I swear before Jesus, if you look an alpaca in the mouth and you look at Jose, they are birds of a feather.
Hey,
Some of my favorite people are here.
Jose.
Hello.
Honest.
How you doing,
Hello.
bro?
How's everybody?
Beninia and Jules. What's up, y'all?
Hello.
What's up, y'all? What's
Shut
up?
up, Ben.
Can't
How you
sleep.
doing?
I'm up.
Hello. How you guys doing this evening?
Fine. How are you?
Oh, just hanging out like some nuts.
If you got them, hang 'em.
Hanging out like Jose's bottom jaw.
Yeah, just hanging like fucking Jose's bottom teeth.
You know, in a previous life, he scraped barnacles off of boat bottoms
Isn't
in
that
South
dope?
Carolina.
I got hoed.
He also worked as a wood plane for about a summer.
Didn't he say that he worked at a tiger farm? Didn't he say that he
Wow.
worked? He said he worked for that guy that went to jail.
The Tiger King?
Yeah, and Jose said that he used to work for that dude.
He would.
Yeah.
You know what, Junie Pie? I do have a video I made. There is tea to spill. If you really want to hear what happened, I'll play the video right now for you guys right now. Okay, everybody, if you just hold up a second, it's going to mute you. And I'd love to hear your opinions. Since you guys are kind of outsiders, you know, you don't really know anything about what's going on. But this is a clip of something that happened recently. And a lot of people in the community have not heard it yet. And they'd like to hear it. So here goes, y'all.
Were you just on the phone with him?
What?
Were you just on the phone with him?
No! I'm on my live stream.
Well, what the fuck, man? I'm starving to death in here, and your son is neglecting me. You need to get his ass home so he can take me home. This is bullshit. I'm about to press charges on his ass. He ain't gonna fucking beat on me and then leave me stranded out in bed.
Yeah, that's just Shorty. She does that. She has mental illness. I just ignore. Short gonna be missing some teeth. She'll stay the hell out of here screaming in my ear.
So did you guys hear
What were we supposed to be looking for or hearing?
Okay, so since y'all don't really know who the people are involved, everybody else knows who's involved. If you heard it here. Did you guys hear that? That shit was nuts.
What did we hear?
I
don't know what we heard.
There's Lipstick. She has her son living with her, and the son
How old's your son?
he's grown. He's a grown-ass adult. Yeah. He's grown. He's working. He's got a child with somebody and a new girlfriend who's pregnant, right? About 3 months pregnant. And that's the crazy bitch that came in hollering that stuff is the girlfriend that's living there with her, you know?
Saying what?
I felt like it was crazy because... What, you didn't hear what she said?
No,
that she's
I'm
being
wanting to.
neglected, she's starving, and she said that she's getting beat on by her son, by the son. Like, and Lipstick just blew it off like, well, we got food in the house, and this girl is mentally ill, and I just ignore her. Like, why would you ignore her if she's saying she's getting beat by your son?
Well,
It's called turning a blind eye, baby.
there's two scenarios that
Right.
I am going.
But there's two sides.
There's two scenarios that go through my head. One is somebody needs to feed the damn kid and get the bitch away from whoever's beating her up. The second scenario is this lady's crazy and spouts shit like that every time this lady's on a live stream trying to get her in trouble and talk shit and cause a bunch of shit. So maybe who knows? I don't know. I have no clue. People.
I'm an avid listener.
I think goes to somebody needs help, like getting away from somebody beating them up, or somebody needs help because they're fucking got some.
She didn't sound mentally ill.
Right, it sounded clear. Every time I've seen her on a live stream with her, she sounded completely clear mind.
Yeah, and it can't be terribly often because I listen a lot, and I don't think I've ever heard her voice directly. But she definitely said something about. She definitely made an allegation of spousal abuse. But like, she's pregnant. I didn't know she was pregnant.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Lipstick said it. This
Lipstick's son's new girlfriend.
Yeah. Yep. She came in claiming all this stuff. Yep.
In case you didn't know, that's when abuse can start in a relationship, is when the woman is pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
Well, it can start anytime, probably. So.
It can. But sometimes it triggers something in the other partner and I said partner.
Yeah, like he's already got one kid he's paying child support on. Now he's going to have another baby mama.
It's called birth control. And it's free.
Mm-hmm. And condoms. Those are free half the time, too.
Free. There was duress in that woman's voice, and for whatever reason, whose responsibility is it to put food in the house if she's a grown woman and
that's something else I thought too.
And there's another child.
My takeaway is like that was a train of thought. She was
probably needs some type of interview. Something needs to happen. If she's
okay. This is my takeaway. That was a train of thought. It was direct. It was concise. She did not trip over her words, and she didn't say anything lightly or tiptoe around the fact that she had been a victim of domestic abuse, and she said this to his mother.
Yeah, he's been beaten out.
Like, if you didn't mean it, would you be telling your mother-in-law some old crazy shit like that? Like, I don't know. It just seemed very like. And then lastly, if they were. It's not my business.
To flow shit like that off, and she want to hide. I don't know. I haven't been around lately, so.
My next fear and concern is if there is a person that's being oppressive towards a woman in the household, and there is another woman in the household, the mother, and another woman in the household, a small child. Where do you draw the line? Like, who are you bullying? Like, what if that's the thing that's happening? So, like, it's still okay. Like, is she afraid of her son?
And that's what makes it really suspect.
Very possible. My son was a monster.
Why did she discount it so quickly, though? Is what I was wondering. Why did she discount it so quickly?
She's calling her crazy. She's saying the girl's insane. She's mentally ill.
Yeah, well, we don't know.
She just does.
She
says she just does this
shit all the time.
Yeah.
What was it?
Well, the reason why I thought that the girl might be a little bit crazy is that Lipstick in that same video, like right after that, said that the girl went and fucking brought a stray dog in the house. Like, shit, maybe the girl is a little bit fucking twisted in the head, you know?
Well, who the fuck isn't? We all are.
Well, how many of us have not taken in a stray animal? Or a stray
right, and ultimately, it's still his property. If she didn't want that animal there, she could lay her dick down and say, "You're getting that shit off my property. I already have my own pets, and that's my house. I appreciate your company here, and you're welcome to stay as long as you damn well please. but that animal ain't welcome. I got pets. So like, if that was what it was, then but that's not.
Yeah, it didn't.
What
I mean, what she said. My only question, like, we need to get that. Somebody needs to do something about getting the lady away from him. My only question? I'm not discounting. My only question is, why did Lipstick discount it so quickly?
Right. That's what I wonder too. Do you think it's because she knows it's already happening and it's her son? She ain't gonna talk against her son.
And it's on live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Everybody
too.
heard it. Hello.
Yeah.
Evidence.
Yeah.
And that's what's crazy to me though, is that she made excuses like the lady is the wrong one. She's the crazy one. You know?
Well, where's she at?
It
Like,
sounds
somebody call her up.
She's turning a blind eye to what her son is doing. I guarantee it. And she's doing it probably because she's afraid of
Anyone
him.
have her a way to message her, get a hold of her, get her up here, answer the question.
Okay. Even if you don't like them, even if they're not your favorite person, if there is spousal abuse going on, that shit's wrong. Like,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
send her
saying.
to her own ass home. She says she want to go home. Send her to her family. Let her be with somewhere she's safe with, someone she feels safe with. If she feels in danger,
No man should be putting his hand on a woman.
You know,
Or
I'm
likewise.
even if it is a step, like a precautionary step, believe the person who says they've been abused. You know, sometimes that shit progresses and people die. Like, domestic abuse is real.
This is my
Spousal
point
abuse
right
is real.
here. Yeah. As soon as Lipstick said, I'm on
And
my
she's
live
pregnant?
stream. She said, I'm on my live stream. And then the girl, she made a blanket statement to say everything all in one sentence. You know what I'm saying? People that want help would do something like that. You know what I mean? She ain't going to come out the side of her neck with all that shit at once like it ain't true. You know, I really believe that it was like a cry for help. The bitch is crying for help if she knew she was on live stream.
Yeah. I don't know who these people are. Never heard of them.
I don't either. And again, it is just an allegation that we heard, but
she needs to reach out to public authorities, and she needs to reach out to help. There are places that can help. There are domestic violence shelters. They saved my life and my children.
I have daughters, and if my daughter was
every...
anywhere and someone and she just pled for anyone to take her home, I plead to God that there is someone in the room that will take her the fuck home. You know what I mean? If there's ever someone who they want to go home, they need to go home. They're not in a good situation. I hope there's an angel in the room. That's some nonsense. Like, she didn't say give me $20 for these cars. I want to go home.
And just to say it's easy to leave people, it's not. I was stalked. That man would have killed me if he found me. And I'm not even lying. He almost did. So it's a scary position to be in.
Yeah,
it's
men that put their hands on women, and that's some pussy ass shit. You know what I mean?
She said Steve Brooks says she said he left me out here.
Yeah, it's a form of control. It's part of the abuse.
Yeah,
I got beat and left at a storage unit, bleeding down the side of my head. He took my key and wouldn't let me. Like, it's a form of control.
And you know, the other part I want to add. The other part I want to add is that, like, Lipstick tried saying that this girl is crazy and she does it all the time. But Lipstick is live all the fucking time, and I've never heard this girl go crazy.
I've never heard anything like this.
Never. So I just don't believe that she's just crazy and it happens all the time. Like, that girl sounded serious, you know.
Can anyone get a hold of Stella? We need Rick Sanchez. He will get the number and the address.
Well, that's what it was, GJB. Stella came back. After that happened, she muted it, right? When that clip stops, she mutes her stream. And she comes back talking about, that's just Shorty. She's crazy. She does this shit all the time. And there's food in this house. She claims that she buys food, and there's food in the house. What more context do you need, though? She came back making up excuses for it. She never fucking mentioned the abuse shit. You know, she's just trying to blow off excuses like that girl's crazy.
Well,
And like, if you live there, you probably know what the fuck's going on.
over and above debating what we all think happened or is happening, what should we or can we or should we be doing about it? What kind of action
Well,
should we take?
There ain't no action to take. I'm just saying it was played so everybody could hear it, and I think it's fucked up that, like, he's a grown ass man. He shouldn't be hitting his fucking girlfriend that's pregnant, and Stella should be sticking up for her fucking grandchild, if anything. Like, you got a grandbaby inside there, you know?
And another one to be brought into the world if it makes it that far. If you
Exactly.
she could lose that child. And that's kind of the mentality behind it. But here's the thing: is, I mean, the statistics say an abused woman will leave 5 times before she'll finally leave and be gone. That's normal. That's the average. That's scary because they may not make it to that 5th time. You know what I'm saying? It's really scary. She has to be able to be strong enough to leave, or she's just going to keep going back. But there are resources out there that can help her. Somebody needs to drop that. You can call the hotline and say, I want to order a pizza. That's code. That's code for domestic violence that they will come. That's all you got to say. I want to order a pizza. And give him your address. That's it.
Good job, buddy. Said she'll be up soon. I'm sure. I sent her the link.
So if she knew that, she might reach out and get that help. It's a hard thing to do. I've been there.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
It's scary as fuck.
I'm concerned for everybody in the situation. If there was any weight to what that lady said, abusers are abusers. It is a strategic, repetitive thing that happens. It is daily. It is nightly. It's a tone in people's voices, and it's an atmosphere they conduct around themselves. And if this one person is being abused by this person, it doesn't seem unlikely to me that person has the same atmospheric presence in the other people's lives in that house. The other people in that house are an elderly woman and a child.
RV Rascal says, he's a rap sheet.
There you go. And I mean, it's a vicious cycle. It's called, there's a cycle to it. I've read so much about this guy's psychology and shit.
That's what I'm
she
saying.
Needs to be strong enough to leave and decide that's what she needs to do, and she needs to do it for her and that child. And the authorities need to step in and remove the other child from the home if it's not a safe atmosphere. But it's easier said than done. You think that if you just make the call, they're going to go take the child out. If they don't have a track record, if they build a case every time there's a report filed, it goes into that case that they're investigating. They have to have enough evidence to permanently remove that child from that home.
I'm going to take a step in the opposite direction too and say that if this woman is mentally ill and she is making these proclamations, there are resources available for women who are in domestic abuse situations, women with mental health issues. She can get away from this and get the assistance she needs. But the assistance she needs is not an environment where people are telling her she's dumb as fuck and she's about to get clocked.
Sorry.
Again, you can lead a horse to water. You can't make it drink. That child cannot act on its own. That child needs to be protected. But she's an adult. I don't know. If she
isn't it really like not good for pregnant women to get super stressed out like that? Like it's not good for the pregnancy and it's not good for the baby. Having like high stress hormones. It can be toxic for the child.
If she's barely pregnant, right now is the most time that the pregnant woman needs to be like the most careful,
Yeah, there's studies that associate like undue stress during pregnancy and high rates of SIDS.
Yeah, it also can cause a miscarriage.
Yeah. There's so many reasons why whatever that woman said is not okay.
Good job, buddy. It doesn't matter how many clips of this there are. There's one clip of this, and it happened. Okay, what does it matter how many clips there is?
Very sad. Disturbing.
That's what I'm saying. She didn't try to comfort this girl. She said this girl's mentally ill and she didn't want nothing to do with the shit. She went right back on her live stream and she didn't care. It was
How
nuts.
callous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it could be she's protecting her son or abused
Yeah.
herself. She
Yeah, it
probably
makes you
knows
wonder.
if she goes against him, she'll get hit too. You never know. It happens.
Right?
I was married to a monster like that for 16 years, and it was a scary place to be. And people would say, well, why didn't she just leave? Why didn't she just... Yeah. It's not that easy. Do yourself some favors and go read about this. Because there's a lot to this. It's not just as easy as walk away.
Yeah.
Also, the woman is pregnant with the man's child. She clearly loves him. Like, we got here for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying tear the family apart. There's free therapy sessions, group therapy sessions for all levels of crazy and dysfunctionality. There's couples counseling. You know, most of the time it's free. Provided at, you know, community clinics and shit. Like, there's options. There's fucking options besides abuse.
That's a learned behavior, by the way. Behavior is learned. It's not born into you. So if you're acting in a certain way, it's usually because you were taught that. So he was probably abused or saw his mother abused. The cycle repeats itself. You can't fix somebody like that. They have to fix themselves. And 9 times out of 10, they're not going to do that because they don't think there's anything wrong with the way they act, because their behavior is getting them the results that they want. They use fear and intimidation to control people, period.
Right.
Whether it be coworkers, spouses, girlfriends, boyfriends, whatever, children, that's what they do. And they say, oh, well, they need, you know, anger management. Well, you know what? They know how they're managing their anger, and they're doing it on purpose. Anger management began. You know exactly what they're doing.
For real.
I hope she reaches out and gets help. It sounds to me like she's expecting the mom to fix everything. Now she's going to have to grow a set of balls and do it herself. And
Yeah, the girl looks young. Like, I don't know how old they are, but I know they're grown. You know, they're both grown ups for sure, at least in their 20s. And I thought he would probably be in his 30s. But either way,
her son?
it's fucked up. The girl looks young. Yeah, I don't know how old the son is.
I think her son's in his 40s.
Well, the girl she looked in her 20s, like young. She looked in her early 30s or 20s.
I never seen her.
Let's just pretend for a minute we didn't know any of these people, and that was your daughter, that was your niece, that was your brother's, you know, your cousin's child. This is someone from your community congregation calling out for help. Would you be concerned? You heard that?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Like, just replace the characters. Just pretend you don't know lipstick, or that it's lipstick and her daughter-in-law. If you heard any girl, any young woman in her 20s in distress like that, and she proclaims some shit like that, you'd immediately be like, that sounds off. Something over there is not right.
Unless it was you, asshole.
If it's me, no, my wife would beat my ass. Please, y'all. If I ever thought for a second that I was going to lay a hand on my wife, she'd break it. Her daddy raised her right.
Is that a cat?
She's like Annie Oakley.
Aslan's cat just got the spirit of the devil, bitch. It is the witching hour, exactly, too. What the fuck?
That's not my
that?
cat. That's somebody else's cat.
Yeah, it's not my cat. My daughter's kitty sitting for a friend, and that bitch is in heat, okay? And she's only like 6 months old. And
I thought you had like 6 young kids running around the house.
No,
why are they up so late?
That's a cat, and she's a she-devil right now. Want to see her? She's super tiny. Come here, Mystic. Oh yeah, she don't even know what's going on. She's so
Be
young.
careful with that cat, might fuck you up.
Yeah, she's tiny, but she's like looking for it. My cat's a male, but he's fixed. But
See,
she keeps
Bonnie
going up
said
to him like
something.
meow, 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 and he's like, get out of my face, because he's old and he's fixed. He's like, get away from me. She's like all pissed off. She can't get him.
Cutie
This
Pie,
cat's got
that's
to
because
go.
Juan keeps going for Ben for no fucking reason. So shut the fuck up, John. Don't worry about it.
Bonnie makes a really good point, which is that if that was her son, she'd beat his ass. And I also feel like, I'm not particularly close to my bio mother, but I don't think she'd tolerate that behavior from me, given how much I watched her go through with abusive men. You know what I mean? So I think that in that moment there was an opportunity to set a precedent if that was the case of what happened. But it was suspect to me because it just muted real fast, and then when she came back, it was Lottie fucking da. That was nonsense. That nothing there was important, and I just, if it wasn't important, why'd you mute it? All you were gonna do is be like, "Bitch, you crazy." You could have just went
That's
ahead
what
and
I'm
said that.
saying. I wanted to know what she said to her in response. Like, what
Since
the
when
fuck?
are we shy here? Like
Right.
everybody done spoke everybody every kind of way, and she came in loud and upset. Why would you mute it real quick unless you felt like there was something to hide? And that to me is suspect. That's suspect. Now, I could be fully wrong. I hope that I'm wrong. But I'm an adult survivor of childhood abuse, and I am just like, believe the fucking abuse. Believe the abuse. They like, why elaborate and make
I think
up
even if you don't believe it, you
elaborate
still
tales
should
of lies.
fucking do something anyways, you know?
Right. Even if all you did was like separate, send that person home, make sure that person has safe harbor over here, like take heed, like a call for help is a call for help. And
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. And she said it when she knew it was live.
There are those that cry wolf. There are, and it just happened, and
right.
that's wrong. That's so
Even
wrong. But
if
she
that's
shouldn't
the
be
case,
charged. Yeah.
being separated from one another in a time of stress like that, like all she said, I want to go home. She didn't say I want to call the police on this motherfucker. She said she could, she would. She was pressed, but she said she just wanted to go home. She said she wanted to go. Thought there was no food here. Shorty can't strand her out there, or whoever can't strand her out here. She needed to go home. She wanted to go home. He wasn't gonna slap her around. Or how, I don't remember how she worded it.
You
Yeah.
ready?
Were you just on the phone with him?
What?
Were you just on the phone with him?
No, I'm on my live stream.
Well, what the fuck, man? I'm starving to death in here, and your son is neglecting me. You need to get his ass home so he can take me home. This is bullshit. I'm about to press charges on his ass. He ain't gonna fucking beat on me and then leave me stranded out in bed.
Yeah, that's just Shorty. She does that. She has mental illness. I just ignore. Short gonna be missing some teeth. She'll stay the hell out of here, screaming in my ear.
Okay, wait. I got something different from that the second time around.
Why? What you get?
I got that if that bitch don't stay out of here talking to me like that, she gonna be missing some teeth.
Yeah, that was the ending clip. Right. Right. Because she
Well,
says, first she says she's
so
crazy. She
maybe
unmuted, right? She said the girl's crazy, and she just does that all the time. And then she says that, right, in that order. There was just space in between both clips. You
what
know what I
I'm
mean?
saying
Like she left an empty space.
what I'm saying is, not only does she know that it's going on, she's willing to participate in the whole shit. So
Exactly. She's beating
or
a
like
mentally ill girl. That's what I'm saying. Pregnant at that. A pregnant,
Behavior is
mentally ill
learned.
girl.
If you don't want her there, just take her
Oh,
home. Like, just take her home. You don't want her in your house, take her home. He doesn't want to deal with her, take her ass home.
No, he probably wants her there. It's a control thing.
Just like
He's
she's
smart.
probably young and doesn't know what the fuck to do either. She's pregnant by him. What is she gonna do?
She's
You know?
probably scared.
Yeah, that's what happens.
He lives,
Girls
like,
be
lives,
getting pregnant,
like
don't know what to
out
do.
in the middle of nowhere somewhere, right? Out rural.
Well, see,
Yeah,
what's weird
probably.
about that too is that when Jose was going there, like he was getting ready to travel across the country and go visit her, Jose. And she claimed, well, you can just go down the road, walk a mile or two and you're at the store, Like she made it sound like it wasn't that far and you could just walk to the store.
Oh,
But then,
well,
like, when he got there, it was the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? He was kind of stranded out there too.
The stream is still up for anyone who's wondering. You could go listen to it right now.
The only edit that happened to that clip, good job, buddy, was that I took out all the empty space. Like when she muted, it muted for about a minute, and then she unmuted to say the stuff that she said. I just put it together so there was no empty space where she wasn't talking.
And I was there and I was listening, and it's worth mentioning that when it came back on, she was like kind of like deflecting about the situation, and then like I could still hear the lady carrying on outside or in the next room or somewhere else, like raising Cain. And Stella and her dogs were either in the house or in a room together, and you could hear Stella's dogs were really like upset. They were kind of pacing and like whining, like really distressed about whatever was happening outside. But you could also hear that there was like definitely some kind of confrontation going on outside between that woman who was very upset and what I suspect probably have been Stella's son, but I don't know. You couldn't really hear it. It was through a wall, and I was like, doing something but listening at the same time. But the stream's still up, so you don't have to take our word for it. You can go dig for it.
Sure. She left that up.
Yeah.
Well, maybe that.
Shortly after it happened, a couple of people joined the panel. So, go 4 hours in, and she's just there by herself. You fast forward a little bit, there's 3 people on the panel. It's somewhere between by herself and 3 people on the panel.
I was on that panel.
I can tell you the timestamp if you really want to know. It's like 4:19.
Damn, I was pretty close. It said 4 hours in.
Yeah, I don't care. I know it's a motherfucker that finds fucking timestamps.
It is.
Might as well put it out there.
I didn't actually. I mean, I listened to it, but I don't remember exactly where in the stream it happened.
I don't like. I wouldn't be one to do it, and I don't like support people doing it. But it sounds like, especially from this platform, but it sounds like there needs to be a wellness check. Somebody knows where she lives. Maybe Jose does.
Yeah, I don't even know about all that. I think Stella will eventually be around and she can tell us what's good. But also, like, that young lady needs to go home. Like, if she don't want to be there, she shouldn't be there. Whether or not she's mentally ill, there's shit out there for people who are completely fucking nuts. She's probably got a family member who's worried about her. If this dude doesn't want to deal with her because she's annoying, and Stella don't want to deal with her because she's shut out, take that bitch somewhere else. Don't let her stay there. Feel like she's being abused. That was not a light accusation she made.
Right. Yeah, all her statements after the unmute happened, all her statements were very lengthy, muted in between. She said something and then it was empty space. Said something and empty space.
So there was
like
empty spaces in between all of her sentences.
It's like she didn't know what to say. You could, she was like stuttering and didn't know what to say.
Well, that is okay. That is interesting.
That's how I felt when I listened to it.
Mm-hmm. It sounds like maybe there was something going on she didn't want people to hear.
Exactly. Because she came back addressing some of the stuff, but not all the stuff, And Andrew, he was there trying to fucking say stuff about it too.
Well, somebody's really concerned if they were to drop that bug, and if they know the area the person.
See, to be honest with you, like at the time though, Jezzy, like when I heard that, and I was like, whoa, like it kind of caught me off surprise, right? Like what the fuck just happened, But then like like when I first heard it, like I had to go back and listen to, because in the beginning it was just sounding like she was just fucking like hungry more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, this motherfucker left me with no food and shit like that, right? And I even told Stella, I'm like, fuck, you know, like, I'm not gonna lie, man, because I told Stella, I said, man, I'm surprised nobody sent the fucking police to your house, man. You know, with all the people that are just out, you know, a lot of people just are out to get fucking lipstick. They, you know, keeping it real, man, most likely the person that does end up calling the police on this, man, it's not because they really give a fuck about that girl, man. It's to try to fuck, you know,
Right.
lipstick over. I mean,
Right.
I'm just keeping it, let's just keep it real, right? You know what I mean? So,
Right.
but in the beginning, I was just thinking, like, man, is this girl tripping? And then I don't know nothing about that girl. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So I was
I
just
was
like,
like, what did I hear just now? What the fuck was that? Because I didn't know the people and I didn't know what was going on and like, what just fucking was going on? Is
I
this
yeah,
know
but
it's
bitch
a
just
lot.
caught a bunch of shit? Like, is lipstick
yeah.
credible? Like, what's going
And
on?
that's the thing, like that. So just because I don't know that lady, it's like I didn't really know like where to go with it, and I was expecting fucking lipstick to jump on today and say, or last night, saying that somebody sent the police over there to her house, you know.
Yeah.
But I do know that lipstick did hit me up earlier and said that her son took that girl home, though, you know.
Good. And like I think that's when I listened to the clip when I was there. I was there when it happened. My
Well,
takeaway was just immediately lipstick, you're a woman and you're listening to a woman in distress. Be an ambassador of safety and take her where the fuck she wants to go. You got a car, call her a taxi and Uber. Get Uber Feets to take her home. Like she clearly didn't want to be there. And her and your son are
But
having a
then,
problem.
yeah, but then I thought about that too. Like if somebody was like getting like for real beat down, like and you're like scared for your life, the girl was
That
complaining, talking about that the guy just neglected her and he's not
Yeah.
there. Then why didn't you just fucking take off out of that house? You know what I'm
So,
saying?
but here's the thing.
But she
Maybe
said
she's
that
not.
she said he was. I'm not gonna let him beat me no more. I'm gonna press charges.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. If there's no food in the house, how is lipstick surviving? How is the son surviving?
See,
So you
she
have to
gets
ask
food.
yourself, is there food and they're just not
No,
letting her
no,
access food?
lipstick was even saying, because she called me earlier that day because she's not feeling well, that there was a pizza and chicken and shit in the house. You know what I mean? And coleslaw, and I think that's what
wasn't
she
whatever
was
the girl
saying.
wanted.
And then plus, lipstick goes a couple times a week to those places, and they give her a bunch of food.
So why would she say there's no food in the house?
Yeah.
Perhaps there is food and they're not letting her eat.
And that's
She
something
said
else
he left me
lipstick said.
stranded out here.
Yeah.
So is she being held there against her will and not being allowed to eat?
The other thing is she's asking if he's calling her phone. Did you just talk to Shorty? Did you just talk to Shorty? Like, does she not have a phone? Does she have not a way to call out and
Yeah,
reach
she
anyone?
did ask. Yeah, she asked.
Or did you just talk to him? Because I'm like, it was a loaded verbal spew.
RVP Rascal says lipstick hoards food.
Let's just strip it down to the bare nakedness of like what's going on here. She wanted to leave, and that's you shouldn't have to like exclaim that too many times before you can like GTFO. You know.
She keeps food in her room.
Well, this is what I know about her. What she has said about her food, you know, she likes to garden and grow things. So she grows a lot of things and eats a lot of fresh stuff when it's out there growing, you know, through the summer. And she does go and collect free food from the government, you know, free government boxes of food. And she has told people the only stuff that she goes out, the only stuff she has to go out to buy is like soda pop and snacks, you know. She buys like ice cream and cupcakes and shit like that. And she's always got food in the house. And then she'll say that she went out and bought meat, you know. So she has said that she has bought food plenty of times, you know. She buys food for sure. So I believe there's food in the house. And Lipstick did mention some bullshit about that girl's just lazy and just doesn't want to cook nothing. You
That's
know?
probably the case. Yeah.
And that might be part of it. Maybe the girl just doesn't want to cook.
That very well could be.
And like, I don't know, it's not her house either. She's living there.
Yeah,
but
but Lipstick also said that in her pantry she has a bunch of fucking like canned goods and shit like
yeah, she got cereal and all kinds of shit.
SpaghettiOs and all kinds of shit. She said, you know.
Yeah,
But
that's
Andrew,
what I'm
you
saying.
said
She's got
you
plenty of
said
food.
that her son took her home, right?
Yeah, Lipstick hit me up earlier and she said that that the girl went home.
Well, there you go.
I hope.
Problem solved, I guess, huh? Unless she was
Yeah.
being abused, and then you know.
Yeah, that's, to be honest with you, that's why I didn't step in it. You know what I mean? Because I don't really know what the fuck's like. I mean, does she have a phone or does she have any, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what the real is, you know?
Right.
You know, Lipstick does talk kind of loud. So, I mean, the girl did know that she was on live stream, I'm sure. You know what I'm saying?
Lipstick told her she was.
Yeah, Lipstick said it.
Well, she went in there and asked, "Are you talking to him?" What the girl said at first.
Yeah, are you on the phone with them? Which is weird. Like, why the fuck? If she wanted to talk to
Yes,
him,
Robert.
wouldn't she just phone him? It's weird. Just like before she came hollering and after, you could hear her bitching in the distance. You couldn't totally understand what the girl was bitching about, but you could hear her bitching in the distance before and after.
Well, look, man, I'm not trying to stick up for Lipstick, but this is what Lipstick told me today. And maybe this is the reason. I guess the son has another baby, another daughter, right? Another kid, right? What I
That visit
guess
sometimes. I don't think she's always there. She just
no,
visits sometimes.
no. But I guess old boy be over there laying pipe on the other broad too, you know. So it might be, you know, some shit like that, like, you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
He's over there sticking dick in the other one too, and fucking girl's getting cranky about it, you know.
Could be anything. Or the first girlfriend was getting beat, so she said, "Get the fuck out," and he went and got a new girlfriend and got her knocked up, and now he's beating her too. It could be anything, Andrew.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. It could be
That's
like,
what I'm saying. It could be any fucking thing.
it could be like so many things. I'm not saying that it's right. I'm not, but at the same time, it's like, man, it's fucked up to like speculate a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly why I didn't want to speculate shit.
yeah.
That's a good point, Joanne.
Oh, Joanne, but she knew she was live because the girl said, "Were you just on the phone with him?" Lipstick said no. And then she said, yeah, what? She said, what? And then the girl says, "Are you on the phone with him?" And she says, "No, I'm on my live," like on her live stream. So the girl knew that she was on the live stream and then started saying all that shit.
But first she asked if she was on the phone with him.
I
Right.
And then
thought
she
that,
was
to
told
be
she was
honest
on
with
the
you,
live stream.
I thought that the son, I thought that fucking any day now, Lipstick is supposed to jump on the road. You know what I'm saying? Hit the road on her little fucking her thing that she's gonna go on. And I thought that she was leaving the house to her son and that girl. You know? So I thought that girl lived there. Because that girl was there when she had the tornado, because I think her and Lipstick were out there like cutting trees or getting wood or something like that, you know? So
Right? I just think it's fucked up no matter what. You know, she, like, Lipstick talks about her grandbabies all the time and how much she loves them and all this shit. She got 15, 14 grandbabies, whatever. And for that girl to be saying those kind of allegations, you know, and Lipstick to come back, like, you know, about a minute or so later, minute and a half later, like nothing just happened. Like, what the fuck? And like make this girl look like she's crazy. This
Yeah.
girl's fucking crazy. Well, you're about to have a crazy grandbaby then, if that's the case. What the fuck? Like, how you talking about the mother of your grandbaby like that? That's what I don't get.
Yeah.
Like, what the
With
fuck?
all due respect and everything, in circumstances like this, man, like I hope that's all it is the girl is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
if a man is putting hands on a woman, let alone a fucking pregnant woman, man, that's a no go, man. That ain't cool.
I just feel like if I had a live stream and my daughter-in-law came in here and she's in goddamn hysterics, I'd be like, all right, y'all got to give me some time to go cook this girl meal because she's feeling it right now. I got to end this live stream or I'll be right back. Y'all can keep on keeping on. And then I'd be trying to comfort her and make a meal and like be like, baby, he hit you? What's going on? Or, you know, do I need to beat his? Like, let's talk about this. There's so many ways I would have reacted to that, but one of them is not saying this bitch is crazy. If she talks to me again, she's gonna get bopped up against the head.
She's gonna get some.
Like my child or not my child, if they want to go home, they can go the fuck home. You know what I mean? It's that simple.
Well, yeah, because it's dangerous. Because now that's the thing. It's dangerous. So now it goes down to like, well, fuck, is this fucking girl being fucking held against her? You know what I'm saying? You know?
Right. Like,
so I mean, yeah.
If it was okay, just if it was any old anybody and they're in hysterics and it's your home, why wouldn't you be like, okay, well let's take care of the situation. You're hungry. Let's get you something to eat. I got you some food right here, some water. Let's call someone. He's not going to be home. I haven't heard from him. Who can we call? You want to go home? Who can we call? Let's call this person. Let's call that person. I ain't got much money, so I can't pay for a taxi, but maybe we can go halvesies. You know, like there's so many different ways that you can find a resolution to that situation that isn't like ignoring it and then being kind of snide and resentful.
Yeah.
If someone treated your child like that, you feel fucked up about it.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah.
If someone treated her son like that, she'd feel fucked up about it.
Exactly.
Well, what to do about it? What can we do?
Well, it ain't none of our business until she's here to talk about it, really. It happened publicly.
No.
Which is why we all have an opinion.
No. So there you go. That's what we should do is get her up here and talk to her about it.
Right.
Well, the good thing is, and I don't think that Lipstick lied to me, but I mean, she said that the girl went home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And hopefully, I mean, if that's happening to her, she did go home and she's going to stay home and fucking try to get out of that situation, you know?
Yeah.
But like I said, I mean, it's just a hard thing because, I mean, I'm, you know, I'm cool with some people on here, but I don't, you know, none of us, the thing about it is none of us really know exactly what the fuck is going on. And that's the hard part about it. You know what I'm saying? Right. None of us know the get down. I do know that Lipstick told me that old boy's fucking her son's, you know, pretty much fucking both of them. You know, he both his baby's mom. So, you know, that might be something to spark the fire too, you know?
That's crazy, man. I believe it though.
So it's like I don't know. And there's nobody on here that can really say that they know 100% what the fuck's going on. So it's almost like, fuck, you know?
Welcome to the Jezzy Springer Show.
No, Joanne, I wouldn't. No. But that's a different thing. Like, you know, I would have taken care of it a whole different way from the very beginning. You know what I'm saying? I'm not speaking up for Lipstick if that's what it seems like I'm doing. I'm not saying that. It's just I don't know 100% like what the fuck's going on to fucking call the fucking SWAT team like I'm sure somebody in this fucking community is gonna do to her, knowing damn well that the only reason why they're fucking really doing it is just because they don't like Lipstick, not because they give a fuck about old girl. You know what I'm saying? There's some people here that have, you know, went through some domestic, issues, and they're truly concerned about that or whatever. But most likely the one that's going to end up calling the fucking police to go to Lipstick House doesn't give a fuck about that girl. They just give a fuck about fucking with lipstick. Is what I'm saying.
What's all that damn noise, Ben?
What you got? Open up a burrito over there?
Goddamn.
You got the munchies.
Sounds like cookies and shit.
Y'all got that right.
There you go.
Or that.
But no, to answer your story though, Joanne, fuck no, man. If that was my kids, man, that would be the day that fucking Andrew's going back to jail off top. No questions asked. I just don't know the situation 100% to fucking act like it. And to be honest with you, man, I'm all the way in fucking California. What the fuck am I gonna do? And what the fuck is sending the police to? I mean, I guess if that's what somebody thinks they gotta do, but I'm telling you what she told me is that her son took that girl home.
Well, it's about damn time. And when did she say that?
Probably about like 2:00 today in the afternoon.
Damn, she had to starve for 24 hours. If she was really starving when she said that shit, motherfucker. That's a whole nother day she got left there.
Yeah, huh? I would have grabbed a fucking can of SpaghettiOs.
True to the fuck that, Jangling. Damn, it didn't come up here. Can't put it on the screen. It's not. Andrew, you reading the chat?
I just seen what she put, and most definitely not giving the rest of us credit for doing the right thing. I'm not. See, oh god, everything always turns into a fucking controversy. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, Joanne, if you feel that it's in your heart that you want to go ahead and call the police and send the police over there, the SWAT team, the fucking fire department, or whoever you want to send, you're more than welcome to do that. I'm not nobody that's going to try to talk you out of doing anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying how I operate. I don't know enough about the situation to even fucking intervene in it, is what I'm saying. Second of all, I don't even know if I'd want to intervene in it, because the likelihood of it is that that girl Shorty's gonna be a dumb bitch like a lot of the other dumb bitches and just go back to him any fucking ways. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I deal with that with sisters that I have. I got sisters that they're dudes that put hands on them, and you go over there and you try to fucking defend them and you do all this, then you end up looking like the fucking bad guy, and she's back with that dude any fucking ways. You know what I'm saying? So anybody on this fucking whole community, if you feel that's what you want to do is call the police, do it. I'm not going to do it because, to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck about the situation if you really want to be honest with it. You know what I'm saying? If that bitch is dumb enough to stick around for some dude putting hands on her, man, then you know what? That's on her. You know?
Ben, what the fuck you gotta do all that crankling for?
I don't know why shit comes in crinkly packages. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Calm it down. All that damn noise.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Joanne. I'm not gonna try to have a fight with you To be honest with you, man, that's really not my get down. Anyways, I don't call the police. You know what I'm saying? That's not in my fucking. That's not what I do. I'm not into calling the police. So, I mean, I don't know what much more to say about it.
You know what, Sam? Nobody is giving nobody a pass. Did you not see that I put that shit into a video? I spent my time to fucking edit that shit today, right? And I'm right here live talking to everybody about it. Nobody's giving her a pass.
Also, didn't
Andrew
Sam?
was one of the one people that spoke up in the moment that it happened. He flooded the chat with stuff like, what the fuck's going on? Right? He didn't know what the fuck was going on. What'd you say, Hazel?
I was just saying that didn't Sam like physically assault a woman on YouTube? Pretty sure I've seen that clip.
You know what? You know what's crazy is all these people want to jump in this fucking shit.
So
And do
he's
all of
like
this,
a
they're
woman
okay
header.
with no. They're okay with people like fucking Sam threatening women and threatening kids and all that. Miss me with all that fucking bullshit, man. Like I
Again, the
said,
sad fact is,
like I
she
said,
has
I don't know nothing enough about it. And just to let everybody know, I got it fucking Lipstick offline when we were done. And I
Yeah.
told Lipstick, man, I said, I hope that shit ain't true, Lipstick, because that shit ain't
She
cool.
straight said that
That's
bitch
all I
needs to
can say.
shut up, or she's gonna get some missing teeth herself.
Say it again.
Lippy straight said, "She better shut up before I knock her teeth out or something."
Yeah, I don't know the history between them, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You could, I mean,
Oh yeah, I know. Bitch
someone
could be.
could make the call, but
I don't
she has
fucking
to leave.
either. But I am a homeowner, and the first damn time someone said they wanted to get the fuck out my shit, they don't have to ask a second. We are getting them the fuck out my shit. I'm not gonna stand there and threaten them. Especially, there's so many reasons why it's not okay. That was the response. That's just not the way I would respond to anyone, especially with someone in my family. Your progeny is alive in her womb. How you gonna mistreat her like that? Even if she is a crazy bat, even more reason to be nice and get her the fuck out of your
I guess
house.
I just turned into the bad guy in this whole situation.
No, you're playing devil's advocate.
It's just, I don't know the situation, and she could be fully crazy. But the first time someone's like, I want to leave, is the exact moment that you open the door and you're like, this is how we do that. Let me help facilitate that. It shouldn't take more than that. The first declaration is enough. If you're in a relationship and someone wants to leave, let them storm out and go. Don't fucking chase them. Let them have their moment. And when they are ready to talk to your ass and they're calm enough to
There's
have that
also been
conversation,
women
y'all can
on
do
here
it.
that fucking complained about shit that Sam did. Why you guys didn't do nothing about that?
But getting mad at the person because shit isn't good, that's not right. That's Stella's house. She has some responsibility in that situation. She can diffuse it, or she can be a part of the problem. I don't feel like she was trying to diffuse it.
Am I still on here?
Yeah,
you're on.
Well, someone could give the authorities in the area a copy of that live stream, the link, and tell them to listen for themselves, and they can take action however they see fit. If the girl really wants to leave, she'll take that opportunity to leave if the police show up. Sometimes they're too scared, but again, it has to be her that makes that choice, and it needs to stick, That's hard. But
she may have already
it's
left,
her choice. You can lead a horse to water, you can make it drink.
It's so obvious, and Rick Sanchez are not new. They're liars. They're both lying.
Oh, Rick Sanchez is here. Well, it's my bedtime, you guys. It was great hanging out.
Bitch, you just started. You better drink another one.
I'm not even done with the first one. I'm sipping so slowly. I'm looking at Ben Enya eat these chips, getting the munchies.
I was
Right.
here talking for like 10 minutes and then I
Yeah.
couldn't even hear none of you guys.
What up?
What up? What is going on? Lots around here.
Yeah.
Hell,
What's going
Hello.
on? So what you feeling? How you feeling?
man, I'm fucking sore. Farming is so fucking hard.
What's up, Rick? What's up, Evan?
What's up, Bubba? So what's going on? Who we arguing about tonight?
Who's
You're so
arguing?
funny. Nobody's arguing.
I guess
Oh.
I'll tell you. You want to tell him or you want me to tell him?
You can tell him.
So yesterday when you were on, okay, remember when me and
He
you
came
were
on shortly after it happened.
No, he came. It happened right after he left.
You sure?
Oh.
Yeah, because he was on Lipstick's panel before I was on there.
Ah.
So right after you went to go pray last night, right? Remember I was on the panel with you with Lipstick?
Yes, sir.
Well, Lipstick's daughter-in-law, that girl Shorty,
Mm-hmm.
she came out and was saying, this shit's fucking bullshit that your son has me right here. Just like this, I'm fucking starving, and he's not just gonna fucking beat on me. I'll call the police on him.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let him listen to it.
And then Lipstick paused the video and then came back on. Then a couple of minutes later said something about that. She better watch who she's talking to. I'll knock her fucking teeth or something like that. Lipstick. So, everybody's just trying to figure out what's going on. Because Lipstick's, I guess, when Lipstick jumped back on, Lipstick put it off to everybody that don't believe that bitch. She's crazy, you know?
Play the clip and let's hear his take.
Oh, yeah. Jezzy has a thing if you want to listen to it.
Evan looks like he's getting his recorder ready. Y'all see that?
I'm reading the chat.
Did you really not see it?
I didn't, man. Like, honestly, I have a fucking life, man. You know what I
Here it
mean?
goes.
It's
I got shit to do. I'm
I
not
listen
stuck
before
in
I jump on panels. That's why I'm asking. Like, because I sit there and
Bro,
listen.
I gotta take a piss, and here I am.
All right, here we go.
Were you just on the phone with him?
What?
Were you just on the phone with him?
No, I'm on my live stream.
Well, what the fuck, man? I'm starving to death in here, and your son is neglecting me. You need to get his ass home so he can take me home. This is bullshit. I'm about to press charges on his ass. He ain't gonna fucking beat on me and then leave me stranded out in bed.
Yeah, that's just Shorty. She does that. She has mental illness. I just ignore. Short gonna be missing some teeth. She'll stay the hell out of here, screaming in my ear.
Just gonna be missing some teeth. She don't stay out of here talking to me like that.
So, what do you think now?
Shit.
Have you seen it?
Sometimes a woman needs backed up.
You tripping, man. You'd be getting backed up. The fuck?
Hey. No,
Backhand your ass right to that TV. Tell it flip around.
No, that shit ain't none of my business. That ain't none of my
That's
business.
what I'm saying. It ain't none of my business neither. I just thought it was fucked up. And then she comes on making excuses for this girl like she's crazy and forget it. Like she just ignores it. I think it's bullshit. Like that's your grandbaby growing in her stomach. How you gonna ignore her getting abused if that's what's going on? You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
It's nuts. It's crazy. I was surprised nobody else was talking about it.
I could care less, honestly. I got enough problems of my own.
And why you come on pretending like you care, motherfucker?
I didn't. I said, what is going on? That's what I said. I don't care. I said, what's going on? What's the drama today? and then woo woo woo, bing bing bing, and then I'm like, I don't care. That's it.
People are
Classy.
noticing your double chin.
Look. Notice
What made you
this.
shave?
That's the exact level of apathy I expected from you, actually.
What made
Yeah, I
you?
don't care about that shit. I got my own shit to worry about. Look at
What
all the
made you want to shave your
travelers.
beard?
Look
The
at
what?
all the travelers in the community. This is how you do it right, y'all. You guys
Yeah,
out
rent
there
it.
begging for fucking dollars and all that shit, bro. This is my first time out, and I'm fucking doing better than a lot of the people that travel in this community. First time out, y'all. So all you little haters, double chin, I'm fat. Yeah, I'm fat. I got a double chin, but I got a big dick and I got nice stuff. And that's all that matters. Hate
Yeah.
away, haters.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares if they're fat? Bitch, quit laughing over me. Shut the fuck up. What you laughing over me for?
No, not you. I'm talking about the haters. And,
I don't like people fat shaming people anyway.
yeah, I know, man.
It is what it is, though.
Yeah, I don't care about that, man.
I'm
Yeah, I
so
don't
glad this
care.
isn't a perfectly toxic environment, you know? This is
Uh-uh.
it's such a good and wholesome place that we exist here.
I'm supposed to care about somebody else's family. Like, that shit don't bother me. Honestly,
Why bother?
every single one of us has something better to do besides worry about someone else's family like that. I could fucking care less. I don't care. Should I act like I care to like stay in the group?
Absolutely not. Be yourself. Be me yourself.
Thank you. Because I can be like fakers and act like I care to stay in the group.
Fakers cares?
No.
Show me. It's a very crunchy ASMR we're been as.
People are so funny.
Those are definitely kettle cooked chips.
What?
Crazy.
Oh.
What are they? Oh, those pretzel pieces?
Yummy.
Honey mustard and onion or some shit? Snyder?
Honey mustard and onions.
Them are good. I love those.
Delicious.
Yeah, pretzel bites are good.
They're a little hard, though.
They are, but they're kind of worth it. They're worth the work.
Yeah, the flavor. The flavor is worth it.
That's like
Yeah.
Boston baked beans. They're hard as fuck, but bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. You tripping, son.
Corn nuts.
Mm.
Well, I've never been able to eat a corn nut.
Oh, no.
They're really crunchy.
So, Evan, did you find anything that you don't like doing on the farm? Anything that's stopping you from wanting to have your own shit?
It's just hard, back-breaking ass work. I only donated 2 hours today because my back was so fucking hurt, man. I got a bad lower back and
What kind of work are you doing? What kind of farm is it?
It's they got cows, pigs, chickens, ducks.
Nice, so it's like a livestock farm.
Yeah, and just everything that revolves around all that. Little ducklings, little rabbits, and just building fences, moving firewood, just all types of shit. All types of shit, man.
I feel it.
Yeah, it's just good. It's good therapy. It's good for the soul. You know, I had to help a little chicken out. A little chicken. I guess once chickens see blood, they just keep pecking at it, and you can. It's like this
Nice.
community. We can be homies 1 second, and then attack each other. And they pecked the fuck out of this chicken. It's a whole little feathers were gone, and it was just looking all miserable in the tack barn. So,
My next question was going to be, what's the name of the rehab that you're staying at? the farm camper getaway.
Yeah,
Hard farm work.
Farms.
He's like, no, there's drugs. There's definitely drugs. Okay.
Yeah, I got.
Well, shit. That would fuck up the whole.
Of course,
that'd
Evan
fuck up the
smuggled
whole
in the
recovery
drugs.
plan.
I quit if I can't smoke. No, man, I'm just doing it. I've worked myself in life to where I can do what I want. You know, I worked myself in life to if I want to try to learn how to farm, I can set up a little homestead outside the farm and learn how to do it, man. I don't have to sleep in a tent. I don't have to fucking.
Well, that's cute, bitch. I need about 6 sugar daddies to do that, but run that game.
Fuck, dude. Shit, I'll take your application for a little sugar baby. You just gotta fucking fill that out. I can put you up somewhere, ho.
It's a trap. Don't do it.
That's an application, dog.
An invitation to the dungeon.
Yeah.
Well,
So
his camper is a little less creepy than Desmond's.
This fucking thing's nice as fuck, dog. Bro, once you start getting into
the only thing I don't like about the camper that you showed me so far is the pop out. I find pop outs to be really hard to maintain over a long period of time. It's hard to keep them watertight, and they just really aren't sustainable after about 10 years. So the pop out, I want something. If it's gonna have a pop out, it's got to be out the back end.
once you get TVs like this that spin around, let's see, which way is it?
Azel, as long as you keep those the slide outs lubed up and make sure that the rubber doesn't get dry and crack and shit like that, they actually last pretty long time.
Just always steer clear of them.
But at the same time, there's always shit going to be fucked up. I mean, you're always going to be fixed.
If it's moving and wiggling, it's going to have problems.
Yeah.
Right here. Here's what I'm saying. Once you get to the point of RVs, we got TVs like this, bro.
You've really come a long way from the wagon trail, huh?
You're so funny.
You made it. Once you got a TV that goes from your kitchen and then you spin it and now it's in your bedroom, you have made it. Yo, I have made it. I made it to the dance.
Did you look up that Blackstone griddle?
Until there's a button that makes it swivel on its own. That's when
No, I did
really
not,
made it.
Andrew. I apologize, Bob. I did not. But I don't have to look at it to buy it. I'll just buy that bitch. Oh, man, I've been healing up today.
You know, Rick, I don't know what you're typing that ain't going through, but it ain't my fault, motherfucker. There's a ton of comments coming through. It ain't my fault. You're saying such fucked up shit that it ain't going through.
Well, there's a lot of trolls and Joanne in here tonight. That's weird.
Weird, isn't it?
I know. It's fucking funny that she flew under the radar. Who, me? How could I be a troll? I'm just an old woman that my feelings are so hurt for the rest of my life. I am just and then she's a super fucking troll. Her and Rick. Good playing.
Jules just came here to have a good time, and it got weird. It got really, really weird.
Who did?
Sorry, Jules. Jules. Been in yet?
Is that who that
Unfazed.
is?
He had a whole snack while the shit was going on. He's like, oh, really? People got the shit going up? Damn.
He's still thinking about that bitch getting her teeth knocked out.
All the trolls were like nipping at Andrew.
Always.
Evan just woke up. He's just like, oh, the crazy don't stop on the tubes?
Yeah,
Look
cool.
at my life in this luxury RV. I'm stunting on everyone.
I got to go down state to try and get that part. I might need that little Euros and the Travelers. Man, it's good to see that Joanne's but in a shitty mood. I like to see that.
Rick has a question for you. Did you see this question?
Huh.
Because I'm gonna hop off here.
Cheers, Ben. Thanks for coming
Peace
up.
out.
Who's leaving?
Ben. He was nodding out last time he was here. So I think that's what it is. He left before he got too high.
I don't know, Rick. It still hurts.
Who the fuck is Robert Yates? Do you know who this one is?
So, it's Tyke or one of the weirdos. One of my stalkers, dude. What's it say? Favlo, you're amazing and your dick tastes delicious.
There's a clip to clip. Your dick tastes delicious.
Your dick tastes like the smallest bone. Tastes like that. I even had the Sodala laugh. That's good. Oh, they just put something. Why you delete the comments? They're just attacking. They're putting shit in my comment section as we speak. The trolls. I want my notoriety as saying shit, man.
Was it that guy right there, that Robert Yates?
No, it was the same person under. Let's see. Van Dweller Adventures. Why did you delete the comment talking about how? Let's see. Why did you delete the comment talking about how you live in a basement?
What the fuck?
What trips me out is like that shit that happened. If her son is really doing it, that's fucked up. They're gonna send all those police over to her fucking house. But yet fucking Sam will jump up here after showing his dick in fucking public and fucking threatening all kinds of women and hey, what's up, Sam? How's it going, Sam? And
hey,
fucking
Salmon. Yeah.
Oh, Jose, you need fucking money? Oh, you lost your drone here. We'll donate you a bunch more money for you can get it. Oh, dog lips. Oh, you're fucking here. Let's fucking give you a whole bunch of fucking money.
These motherfuckers
it's totally disgusting. Totally disgusting. They'll pay, and they used to be good at it, and I didn't understand that. They used to get on panels and be like, "Why did you do this on this day? You were here, and they're just fishing and being mean about asking questions. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not here on YouTube to answer your questions. Motherfucker, I have a lawyer in real life for that. It's all fishing. Rick loves to fish. I believe that you do. Like, okay. It's all to women and Rick, information is power. It's currency, it's money. That's money to Joanne and Peeps. So it's weird. Who wants to do that? Be so imperviated in someone else's life. You know how many stalkers I really have on YouTube? And I could waste my whole life fighting these motherfuckers, trying to find out who's who. I just let that shit pass because There's
Hey,
always going to be someone to take their place.
RV and Rascals. It's not poor Andrew. That's you guys, man. If you if you guys condone sucker shit, you guys are suckers. You know what I mean? That's on you,
Wow.
bro.
That's fucking fakers right there. So when fakers try and be cool to you, hey man, hey Andrew, peace, man. But there's real fakers right there. Fucking weird. Just say shit in your own face, people. Sometimes you're not gonna get along with Andrew. Sometimes you're not gonna get along with me. But be real. Don't be like, I'm fakers, now I'm Joanne, now I'm Terry Larry. It's deceptive as fuck, and you're going to hell. All that shit you do, you're going to hell for it. The deceptiveness, man. God don't like that.
He said, "Don't be a Decepticon."
For real.
God don't like liars either, and God don't like ugly. When people
God,
are acting ugly,
T.
I get it. I get it. And you're right about that.
No, and like I said, my whole thing is none of us 100% know what the fuck is going on over there at Lipstick's Pet. They're not sending the police over there because they
Hopefully
give a
not
fuck about that
abuse.
girl Shorty. They give a fuck about sending the police because they
Right,
just want
because
to
they want
fucking
to tear into
because they want
Lipstick.
disruption. They like fucking disruption. Oh, here's a way we could fuck with them. But then when it happens to them, you know what I mean? Like real life tears are coming out their eyes. You know what I mean?
Oh, 100%. It's one-sided as fuck, dude. Like they're
Oh God, we
hero.
gotta come to the rescue for fucking this girl Shorty. She's, you know what I mean, and shit like that. Man, cut the fucking shit, man. You are not sending no fucking police to Lipstick's house because you give a fuck about that girl Shorty, man. You give a fuck about filling your fucking needs to fuck with somebody.
Wow. Never could anyone said it better. They don't care. That's why I said I don't care. Am I supposed to?
You know?
You know what I mean? Like, I got enough shit in my own life. Let them handle that. But these people hate someone so much that they'll act like they care. And here comes the acting again, which is deceitful, and God hates ugly.
Well, we'll see. I'm going to say for the record that I definitely have questions for Lipstick pertaining to the situation.
Yeah,
just
but let her
because
answer it. Don't fucking send the police to her
absolutely. And
house.
I've not said anything about sending the police to her house. Everything
not
I've
you.
said has been about how I felt like she responded to the situation coming from the perspective of a parent, because I have daughters, and if either one of my daughters were in that situation, I'd be totally fucked up if somebody just disregarded the shit out of what they were going through in that moment. If all they wanted to do was go home, I just hope the person sends them home. Like, it don't matter. Like, if there's disagreement, if it's dysfunctional, if what it is the person is mentally ill and they're acting out, even more reason for you not to be a part of that. My questions for Lipstick don't come out of a place to try to destroy her. It comes from a place to try to understand what I perceived, and it don't look good. But that's when I listen to that, it didn't when I was there when it happened.
But
and it didn't look good then either.
I respect that there's some people that, you know, that they
I'm worried.
on
What if I'm not even trying to say that it's like I'm not even here to vilify Lipstick. What if Lipstick is also in danger? What if the reason why she was so passive about it is because he's also a threat to her? We don't know what the fuck's going on over there, if anything. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I'm not here to vilify anybody. It just seems like that was a call for help, and at the very least, for that person to go home. If that person's there to cause trouble for Stella, if they need to go home, that person's there to try to cause trouble for her son. She was threatening him. She need to go home. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many ways to respond to that. I just don't know if I would have responded the way that Stella did. And so that's when I listened to it, I was kind of shook. I didn't have nothing to say. I just was shook.
And I want to say something, Rick. I agree with what Rick's saying. If Lipstick is aware of something that's going on and she's not doing nothing about it, 100%, whether that's her son or not, fuck yeah, she's in the fucking wrong. But none of us, just keeping it real, none of us know what the fuck is really going on. Just like none of us know what anything that anybody in this community has going on, because people live fucking lives outside of fucking YouTube. All I'm saying is I'm a different person. Like, I don't call the police. I don't I don't. That's
Yeah.
not my.
The only
thing,
reason
I
why
don't-
anybody's talking about it is
Yeah.
because it happened on YouTube. When me and Jezzy had our disagreement, it was public. Everybody stated an opinion because it happened on YouTube. The only
Yeah.
reason why anybody has an opinion about this is because it happened on YouTube.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with the people that are gonna call the police. I'm just saying, as far as me, why did I do anything about it? Because I do not call the police on people. I don't call the police. Period, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
same.
saying?
I'm not a cop caller either. But in
That's
that moment, what I saw, if it had been me, if it, you're at my house, this is my daughter-in-law, this is my son-in-law. They're coming to me. They are upset. They are hungry. Someone has hit them. They feel abused and neglected. They want to go the fuck home. Even if I ain't got a vehicle in that moment, I'm like, shit. Let's get you something to eat. Let's get you something to drink, baby. Calm down. Why are you so upset? What happened? I didn't, like, let's clarify this. And like, is there something we need to do? You want to go home? I can't get you home. Let's call somebody. Let's let's try to call him. Like, in that moment, what would be personally important to me would not be the damn live stream. That's just all I'm coming from. And that's not me trying to clock anybody. That's just my natural inclination as a human being. So when I saw what Lipstick did, I was kind of like, oh shit. But like, that's Stella's house. That's Stella's property. That's Stella's life. That's her family. Like, that girl's carrying Stella's grandchild. Like, I was just trying to understand what I perceived, which didn't look good. This is not a judgment. This is not like a skewering. This is just an observation, and like, it didn't look good.
And the thing about it is if people would pay attention, which of course they don't, they only pay attention to what they want. There's been numerous times where fucking Lipstick has fucking got on panels and said that she bumps heads with this girl, that this girl, you know what I mean, fucking leaves her house all fucked up and dirty and fucking does all kinds of shit. So obviously there's a long history there that's none of my fucking business.
I don't know any of that. Like, I feel like I've watched plenty of Stella's streams, but I don't think I've ever seen this girl show up and speak in any old kind of way. I've heard her granddaughter. And I think I've heard this girl in passing, but never like what we heard her this time, Like, I've never, and I know it's not our business, it's Stella's business, but it was Stella's response that I was like, oh, Stella, WTF,
Yeah. What the fuck?
Rick, no, nobody sent yet, but I'm sure there's fucking many on their way now.
No, what the fuck? These people are so weird. Oxtail and
They're
conch.
crazy, bro. They're insane. I love to see a motherfucker like Lewis tweaked out on crack. I love to see someone lose their shit, and I love to see these people stalk me. I love it. These people don't understand. What's that?
What's the reason you changed your picture to Lewis?
Because it's funny as fuck to me that Lewis boiled down into a fucking Puerto Rican female named Lois. And that's his final form.
Fucking Lois.
That's his final form in Slab City is someone's female. He turned into a prison
I don't know that dude Lewis, but I do think it's funny that he was doing all that crying, saying that he's never done any harm to anybody. But a couple months ago, he was talking about how he kicked Jose out of Slab City.
Yeah, and that's his final form. Is he turned into a Puerto Rican female, dude? He was like, I'm a very serious inventor. I'm a scientist. I'm actually a genius. And now you're just a Puerto Rican chick named Lois, dude. I wish I was there because I'd scoop him up, say, hey, man, I like my shit braided straight back. This is the time I want my dinner. Here's your little, siphon for the dinner. And I would. I'd give him this little, and I'd just have him hold my fucking
fucked up. You're so dysfunctional. I can't even handle
I would.
it.
I would 100%. I would turn it into my girl. Hey, Lois. I'd dress him up fine. I'd get him the finest. I would have him be my woman, dude.
Nice.
So, have me a little Puerto Rican girl.
Yeah. You dirty kids do weird things in the desert. I'm not judging. It's just an interesting. Okay.
I'm not a dirty kid.
You didn't live in the desert, though? I thought you were one of those.
No, I'm not a dirty kid. Never claimed to be. That shit's gross to me, dude. I'm an adult. Yeah, I'm a traveler.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but you know what I mean. Like all them dusty people in the desert. Find me one person in Slab City that's not. Well, I may have seen one person that didn't look completely dusty. Some old dude around the range. I don't know his name. Long gray hair.
Hey, Whimsy. What's going on, girl?
Everybody else I've ever seen in the slabs looked a little dusty.
It seems like Whimsy. It seems like Lewis. In my opinion, I didn't see him with a pipe in his mouth. In my opinion, Lewis has started smoking methamphetamines, and what we have seen is him go through a methamphetamine psychosis to where he was totally weirded out. He took that video down, Whims. That it was completely insane. He was like,
look, I think the man had a point, and my preferred pronouns are bippity boppity boop. Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's just wow. He wants to be called. If he wants to be called She Daddy, then I can be called bippity boppity boop.
Yeah, and another point in that video, here's something what's going on in the hood, man. If you're in the hood and you're out there just making moves and you're working, or even if you're not making moves and you're not working, if you're not a crackhead, people will respect you. As soon as you put that pipe in your mouth, the whole hood disrespects you.
Right. You suck one dick and you're a faggot, and if you smoke one crack rock, you're a crackhead.
And all the neighborhood instantly like fucking looks away. And
right.
I think that's what's going on with Lewis is they started hitting that pipe. And the little bit of respect people did have for him went out the fucking window because he started smoking.
You pawn one air conditioner and you're a crackhead.
One time.
Did you see this name in the chat that just popped in? Bitch, what the fuck is that? Hair lip Azel?
Wow.
What is that?
I have a hair lip? Beautiful.
But it's called hair like a rabbit. Hair.
Look at Joanne. Says I tried to look at what's that tattoo say? It says fuck. Look at Joanne. You're an evil bitch, lady. No wonder Allah hates you, bro. Because you evil. You know what's funny, Joanne? Everything before any of us were born, before your parents were born, Allah had written in stone what was going to happen to you. We're just here to watch the aftermath, bitch.
Yo.
No, I'm not going to have some cow going to sit there and be disrespectful because this lady's whatever fucking hurt mother female. She's the worst. This bitch is the worst fucking one of us, dude. And she really acts like we're not. And then her defender, Rick. If you fucking Rick. The only fucking files Rick have are pedo. Rick has no files. Ramadan's over, bitch. The last time Ramadan's officially over, cow. The last time we seen your face, it was like all the mosquitoes in Oklahoma lived on your face and just.
Oh my God! You woke up crazy and ready.
Oh, bitch, Ramadan is over, bitch. Hey, let's focus on something, Azel. Let's focus on your
let's not.
hand. That's a racist hand gesture.
Yeah. What?
The okay hand sign, racist.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Just like you guys focus on the bullshit of Lippy, let's focus on
this guy. Well, I actually picked this hand gesture because Jezzy has one doing this.
No, you're racist. See,
and I have one doing this. But it wasn't.
You did it.
It wasn't even like an intentional.
The hand is completely white, overshadowing a black background. Racist.
I actually think that See, you're being a bitch, but I actually think that the positioning of it is what matters. So I think that if like you do it in a certain position is what matters.
So we need to focus on
Okay, bitch. Okay.
That looks like a bird to me.
Focus on your hand sign because it's not okay to be white, bitch.
Yours
Right.
looks like a
Come
gang
for me if
sign.
you have to, but
That looks like it. It looks like Azel's
Azul
trying
looks
to
like a
do the last
bird.
drop.
Like, you know when people are doing puppets on the wall with the flashlight? His looks like a little birdie.
Hey, the whole time I thought it said BK. I thought it was dissing Bloods.
No, it's
no. My name says A-OK, and the gesture is okay.
no. See,
That is literally the
look up
gesture of okay.
no racist. Look up the hand sign. This hand sign is racist now.
It's also sign language, so I guess it's really how you look at it.
Well, cancel culture says.
Stop
Can you
I wish
believe
cancel
that?
culture would do
Can you
something about
believe
your
that?
second
Hey.
chin, bitch. Don't come for me.
No more,
Hey.
or you're racist.
You guys
Okay.
stop fighting. They're gonna send a wellness check to you guys.
I
No, he
know.
always does this. 2 gays enter, 1 gay leaves. But if we
Yeah.
met in person, I'm 6'4" and he's 5'3". I'd just put the palm of my hand on his forehead and he'd be taking
And your
swings
arm
at
would
me, and I'd
snap
wait
right
until he
off.
tired himself
Your
out,
arm would snap right
and
off. If you
then
ever
I'd give him
put
a
your
couple
hand on
scoops of
me,
ice
if
cream,
you
and
really
he'd calm
honestly
right
put your
down.
hand on me, I would
He
just snap that shit
he's
apart.
you know
You
he's
could be
feisty when
1
he
foot
wakes up.
tall, and you
He
don't know
needs a
no martial
snack,
art.
like a rub
You
on his
don't
tongue,
know
and he'd be
how to
fine.
fight. So that's weird. If you don't know how to fight, you shouldn't be in the realm. As I don't care if you're 500 foot tall, you can't
Okay.
fight. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You don't know what a
Please,
underhook
please, please
is.
think that. I love it when people underestimate me.
Oh, you guys
Okay,
are
what's an underhook?
clowning.
Oh,
What's an underhook?
I'm not
You
the
don't know
one,
what
honey.
an
We're not
underhook
doing
is?
that. I didn't come here for you to do
Boxing
this.
is nothing.
I-
I'll duck under a boxer and grab your body and throw you
Okay.
to the ground. Boxing
Okay.
ain't shit to me.
And
Like,
that'd be hot. But not
easy.
today, not right now. That's not what I'm here for.
Easy. Easy, anytime, asshole. I'll put
Okay.
you on the list.
Do you feel strong now? Do you feel
Anytime.
self-assured?
Anytime.
As long as you feel affirmed right now, that's what matters.
I don't know. You're the mutant. You're the ginger, the
I'm
6
a
foot
mutant.
5'3". Well, at least I have a soul.
Wow.
When I die, I'll go to Jenna.
This
When
is
you die,
escalating quickly.
you'll just be in like a purgatory.
I thought you just woke up to go potty and show us your nice camper.
He said Ramadan's over.
Ramadan's over, bitch.
Well, have fun on the rehab farm. I hope that it's really rehabilitative for you and you find the personal growth you're looking for.
Thank you. And what I really like about you, Aslo, is your bullshit that you care. You know what I mean? You got that line good. When you do nothing at the end of it, you're like, well, I just want to find out the source of it, and but you don't care. You just
Right.
take that route, like you
I
do.
find
funny,
boys like you who feel the need to
anybody could
blend
do
and
that.
not be clockable to
I'm
be
gonna start doing
weak
that
and
from now on.
predictable, and that you're challenged by
I
me
am
is
so
part of
happy
that.
that things are working out for you, girl. And like, I knew you had the wherewithal within you to like make it happen.
Can you spell wherewithal?
Man, you know I'm just fucking playing. I love you, man.
I'm so proud of you for using a compound word like gold star. You get a cookie. Gold star. You get a cookie at the end of the week.
For what?
Advanced vocabulary. I'll print you a little certificate and everything.
One cookie. I want the whole cookie jar.
I thought you were a feeder, not an eater.
No. A little bit of both. Most of the feeder, though.
You ain't kidding, Evan.
What?
Huh?
Kidding about what?
You said to him you were kidding.
Oh no,
I
man!
said you ain't kidding.
I like Azzo. You know, I'm not trying to get into like a shit stirring or a shit slinging contest with Azzo. I like the dude, but being tall and boxing isn't. That that don't do nothing in a fight, man. You know, every child has boxed. They've had an uncle, a grandpa, a dad that was the Golden Gloves. I've seen 1,000 of them. I've seen the Marines, 1,000 Marines and Army dudes come in, and I mop them up. I just do, because fighting's like science. And in fighting, there's boxing, kickboxing. In kickboxing, there's 3 different disciplines: American, international, and then Muay Thai. Same thing with wrestling. There's 3 different disciplines: freestyle, folk style, Greco-Roman, and then jiu-jitsu, and then you got sambo and all of this shit that if people just boxed, they're at a huge disadvantage. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
When's the last time you got into a fight?
I am actually helping my friend while I'm here train for a fight that he has out of the country that I will be attending. So I'm doing a little bit of both. So actually right now, as we speak.
Well, not technically right this moment.
Right. But that's why I'm here. I'm doing a camp, and I'm learning how to farm, and I'm also learning the tricks and trades of RV living. See, there's lights in here, and I
It's
didn't
a
know
lot of
that.
community service.
And I didn't know that. I don't have to run the generator to get these lights. Apparently, the generator charges some shit. So,
Yeah, it charges the inverter, but eventually, if you run them all day, you're gonna have to run your generator to charge them back up.
Gotcha. That's what I'm just. Yeah. See, I'm learning all different types of shit. You know, that's about it, man. I just love bugging these cunts especially Joanne. I love putting her in her feelings.
Yeah, she won't come on my panel anymore.
Good. Well, you know what I
It's
learned,
hilarious.
Rick? Evan, we saw the video where the guy put his hands filled. They shouted for the police. I learned from Bruce Lee. It's called the path of least resistance. Of course, an internet troll, you, Rick, would want me to fight a guy in front of the police just so I can go to jail or get shot. I'm smarter than that, Rick. I really am. So you should be like, wow, Fevla, that was a good move. But since I'm not Joanne, it wasn't a good move. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't give you the what you wanted.
So,
Yes.
why are you mad at Rock Truck Rob from a video that was like 10 months ago?
Man, I subbed to the guy and I seen a rant thing. I'm not mad at no one. I think Rock Truck Rob is handsome as shit. And his voice is cute. Like I was joking. You know, up 420. Yeah. I never paid the dude no attention. Never. Everyone's, hey, Rock Truck Rob. You know, I got so many people that say shit about me. It would take all of my time. What's that?
You just shared a clip about him, and now Nikki's saying that she don't like him either. So I figured it was all in connection.
Yeah, no, they got a history that once again I didn't know about. I didn't know he was Shangri-La. I didn't know none of that.
Who? What? Rock Truck Rob?
That's what Nikki said. Nikki said that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think Rock Truck Rob is like a working man that's grown, and I don't really think he's a troll, honestly.
Yeah, but them are the worst, though.
What? A working man? He listens in on shit, but I don't think he's got time to comment and bullshit.
Well, I mean, you'd be surprised, but saying, bro, you don't. Okay. Slab City Nude changes icon because this fool owns the name. Awesome. Well, since you own the name, I'll just go to the trademark company and look up your government name and tell everybody who you are. But before we go there, you don't own anything. And my icon was of Slab City, the Salvation Mountain. So Look, these people, bro. As long as you guys are giving me attention, I will talk back to you. You got to understand. Growing up, the second youngest of 12 kids, you just get passed
Damn.
over. You just get fucking passed over. So if you're showing me any attention, I'll fucking gravitate towards that shit. Look at you guys did. You stole my mom's Candy Crush, and I'm still here. You're not gonna get me. You're just not.
Jesus Christ.
You're not. Hey, bro, look at I sacrificed my mom's Candy Crush to be here, so I'm
What
not.
kind of cruel child are you? Mom's
How
Candy Crush?
Listen, these people are weird. Freedom of speech. Yeah, and Joanne said, yeah, but it's not freedom for someone to whisper something into someone's ear. And what that means is the new thing is, yeah, freedom of speech, but not freedom from consequences. And that's what the left loves to do. They love to, as Joanne said, they love to, the for reals whisper something in someone's ear so they attack you. It's weird, dude. But I'm not gonna stop. These fucking fools are not gonna get me to stop. And they hate that shit. Hate it.
Well, it was 4:20 a few minutes ago. Is anybody smoking weed?
Yeah, I'm smoking.
Taking Valium? Sorting Benadryl? Like,
Joanne, who said what? Just do it, baby girl. Just do acrobatic flips in your mind, girl. I'm not gonna tell you. You have to figure it out for yourself, child.
I have a serious question, and like all trolling aside, do you think that you and Joanne will ever be able to see eye to eye in a way to like maintain civility through any like length of time?
No, because she can't get over shit.
Like it's been too much. You've said too much, both of you. There's no way to like come to a conclusion about it.
And hold on, I'm not the only guilty party.
No, I'm not like saying you are. I'm just asking if like
I could be
if
over
you
it.
perceive an opportunity for growth.
I always do. But this chick is with a team of people that actually hate me.
Right.
You got to understand, I said the same shit about her son to a dude named For Real. And his name was Big Mac Balls. And on his channel, Big Mac Balls, he'd be like, he, don't get on my radar because I'll never stop. He disguised his voice and everything. And that's the type of people she works with and for, is the for reals of the world. Some of these people, if you say some shit to them, even though they make a climate for you to talk shit with them, they do it so they can, one, look up your personal information. I got to dig into this person to see if he is doing shit by the book, and attack you for the rest of your life, dude. And Joanne's one of them. Roy Young, he's one of them. They're just sick individuals. And you know what? I love doing that. If I see that you're a narcissist, I will chew shit openly in front of you. I will do whatever I can to get under your skin. I get that there's consequences, but you know what? For there to be consequences, I have to be in your head. For you to attack me all the way, I have to be in your head. I have to be what you're thinking about at that moment. I'm going to get him. So basically, all your attention is on me. And from coming from a youngest of all the kids, or second youngest, then it's all attention. I do this for attention. And it's a sick way to get attention, but it is what it is. Let's see what you BMB came at me harder than anyone.
Is Andrew asleep?
Insane. And
No, I'm listening to you guys.
Yeah, but so that doesn't mean that you and for real aren't friends, because in this community 2 weeks ago, Jezzy and Azel hated each other. Me and fucking
bitch. Oh, we didn't hate each other. We had a disagreement. We had a public disagreement.
Okay. Me and Andrew went round and round. So many alliances have been broken back together, Joanne, for you to say, I hated Big Mac Balls. Me and for real ain't friends. That just shows you're trying to cover for someone, Joanne. Listen, the game that you're on, the 1980s Aquanet, trying to three-way call someone and get someone to say shit on the other line, baby, that's over. That days are over, Joanne. We're past that, girl. So you thinking that Big Mac balls ain't here and for real, this person, it's a lie, bro. Joanne, I know everything that's going on, girl. I know who I made mad. I know when Rick says you never should have spoke ill to the dead. What he's talking about, you and for real. For real's whole channel before it went down for the 5th time was all about me. Evan, I'm gonna get you. I ain't never gonna stop getting you, boy. Like, I know who you guys work for. I know what the fuck's going on. So it's all good, girl. I'm in your mind. I'm in all you motherfuckers' heads. All of them.
You're not in my head, honey.
No, I like you. I like you.
Is that a good thing?
You thought we were being fakers, anyone, whatever, Joanne. I got info on all you hoes. Pull up. I'm the first one that told who Fakers or Roy was. I'm the first
Someone's
one.
claiming you were never shot, that it's acne scar.
Totally. 100%. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Fucking weird.
I've been fake shot, fake Muslim, fake gay, fake everything. I just love that I command. That's why I'm the king, because I command their attention all the time.
Okay, I want to say a thing, and I really don't want you to take offense to it, okay? Please don't take offense to it. This is not a read. I thought the most compelling evidence for getting shot in the face that you had was that you had that missing tooth. Like, is it a dental plate? Didn't you have to have, like, some work done? Like, no, I thought...
The tooth right here is the one that got shot. Right here.
Oh, okay. Here. I didn't know like where the damage on the face was. I just knew that you had to have work done, and so whenever Rick clocked the missing tooth, I thought that was why. I was like, well, clearly maybe there's a tooth missing. When they redid this,
look at Troll City, love it. You guys don't understand, that feeds me. It's a sick obsession that I have with y'all.
And then I really do have one other question about this. It's none of my goddamn business. I'm sorry if it's too much. Did you get shot once, or did you get shot multiple times?
Multiple.
And did you really get shot for robbing a guy in a wheelchair?
No, I wasn't robbing no one. I was talking shit. He was on a stoop. I was behind a fence. And I was talking shit. His homies were on one side of me and the other side. And I was talking shit. I got shot. So I went and grabbed his homie and I used him for a body shield. And I drug his ass down the fence so I didn't get shot more. The dude was in a wheelchair, so he couldn't fucking chase me down and shoot me. That's the only reason I'm alive. Is because 1, I used his homie for a body shield. And 2, he couldn't chase me down and kill me.
How many times did you get shot?
And twice. Once in the face and then once in the upper chest. It pinged off my collarbone and went under my shoulder blade and came out my back.
Holy shit.
Oh. I was in the hood, unarmed, talking shit. I got served. That's what you get. Do
you remember what you said to him to trigger him?
Yeah, like, legless bitch. Look, he ain't got no legs. Fucking just talking about him being a
I was watching the day that you were driving around town and you actually drove through the neighborhood. I don't know if you meant to do this, but you definitely were like, oh shit, I'm in this area. I feel a little bit nervous. I don't even like being over here.
I did that purposely. Well, you guys got to understand, like, you got 7 years to tell on someone. When I was in the hospital, the detectives come in. I know who did it. I know these fucking people. I said, no, fuck you. I left. I walked home from the hospital because they wanted to wire my jaw shut because it was a fractured jaw. So you got to understand, listen, Monday I went to court and I was getting on probation. They said, I said, shit, I'm going on fucking a cruise this Friday. He said, well, if you can afford a cruise, you can afford your $1,900 restitution. I said,
Okay,
okay.
what? None of our business. Were you going to court for this thing, this interaction that happened? Like, were you getting charged for shooting a gun or? Well, you didn't have a gun.
How could I be
saying.
charged with something that didn't happen yet?
Oh, I was just trying to understand why you were in court. I thought it was related. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm sure that the people will find. You know what? You got to leave something a mystery, baby. Fakers have a
Okay,
video.
okay. I'm sorry. I'm just,
I just wanted to know what led you to talking shit to the guy. Like before the shot,
we
what
were
led you
friends.
to talking shit?
We were friends. Let me finish the story.
I've had like
So,
5 people say they called my parole officer and I'm not even on parole anymore.
yeah, you hear that, dude? These other fuckers will find anything. Here's what I love about it. They'll find anything on you while they conceal their identity.
Very true.
Yeah.
What? Like, what the fuck, dude? So, yeah. No, I got shot for talking shit in the hood. I was unarmed. I did not press charges because I'm hood like that. I deserved what I got. I deserved it. I walked through it. I lived. No harm, no foul. What
have
can
you ever
you
talked to that dude again?
Yeah. After I went to jail and I was in jail with his homies, man. I picked up the phone when I was an 8-man. I'm like, "What's up, cuz?" He's like, I'm like, "Yeah, fucking talking to a ghost, homie. What's good?" And the only reason I could go back to the hood is because I didn't tell.
Yeah.
So there you go. Yes, I was talking shit in the hood unarmed. Yes, I got shot from my mouth. And I'm still here running it.
Well, I lived in many a hood and didn't get shot. Maybe you talking too much shit, man.
Why are you here to say it? I walked through it.
I mean, and congratulations. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you're still here to fight the good fight. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying I also lived in a few hoods. I didn't get shot. But I'm just, maybe, you always clocking bitches straight in the teeth. That's not my style.
Damn, if it wasn't fucking for trolls, there would be no people in the chat.
But how many people are watching though?
If it's a whole community of trolls, what's the difference? Who's in the chat? Yeah, troll.
Yeah, no. Wow. I love it.
Also, thank you for getting Jezzy these views.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because he's the one that did it, Azel. Fuck that.
I came in here. When I came in here, there was like 46 people. She gets it. Yeah. How you like your free speech consequence? How you like Mother's Day? Oh,
Oh, God bless Jules.
Cheers, Jules.
I actually refilled my cup a little while ago. I've been going slow, but it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. Why bother? Time to cook breakfast. Breakfast is buffalo chicken tenders, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I'm with
and oven roasted potatoes.
And leftover ribs.
And vodka. Has anybody seen or heard from the deadbeat? Someone said he died.
Which one?
Zane.
I don't follow him.
Yeah, someone hit me up on me email and said Zane died.
R.I.P. Zane.
R.I.P. Zane.
Probably not. He's probably just hiding out.
He's probably extorting money from a. Oh, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up. Stop right there. Like,
money from.
Said too much.
That's why I love you, asshole.
Jesus ain't done me yet.
Fucking hilarious.
She said the difference being I don't brag about my mistakes like they're victories, you sack of manure.
Well, Too bad for you. People asked, and I told them. I don't think you have any victories, though, Joanne. I don't think pushing 400 pounds is a victory. Like, what victories do you have? I don't think anyone's seen one.
McV, you animal.
There you go. Yeah, I didn't mean like you were a troll. There's some like you and Arizona Travelers, but like Joanne and fucking Rick, dude, they are the worst trolls and they defend each other. And of course, a woman can't be a troll. How?
Rick's a troll?
How can a woman be a troll? That's what it's so good. I love kicking that shield down of I'm a female in this community because the females in this community are the worst. They're the fucking worst trolls. Peeps, Joanne, the worst. And it really does a disadvantage for the real ladies that are here because it makes y'all look bad. That woman right there, Joanne Zangilia, makes all the women look bad.
He's saying no names, motherfucker.
That's not a real name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Neither of them were her real name.
Perfect.
Neither of them. Yeah.
Jules, are you drinking tonight? You were sipping coffee with me earlier. Did you eventually have a beer? The light got low over on your side.
She's muted. Can't hear
her. See, look, Joanne cannot admit she's a troll. How do I troll you? I don't even go in your chat because you're probably
Queen.
another
Thank you for
avatar.
coming to hang out with us.
Hi, Jules. How are you?
Sorry, it's been chaos. It happens sometimes over here on this side.
Right?
Evan, I think it is.
Where are you from, Jules? What community? Like, how did you stumble into Jezzy's community?
I found her through some guys that
I
like
don't
drink
belong
beer.
to any specific community.
Oh, you just online?
I found her
I
in
have
a
many
community where
friends.
they just drink beer and hang out, man. It's like a beer drinking community.
Jules just calm,
where I met
cool,
her.
and collective.
Yeah.
She's
So
awesome.
she came from the beer drinking
She
community.
really always brings the most grounded vibe.
Cool.
And she can sing. She hasn't sang in a long time, but I used to love when she sang. Yes.
But see, I haven't even been privy to that yet.
Yes. She's like
Nice.
embarrassed about it and acts like she's not that good, but I love
I feel
when
like I have been in
Cool,
so many
Stuart.
common areas with her, and I've never witnessed it yet. I can't wait.
Because the conversation is always so interesting, asshole. That's why. So it's time for singing.
I am all like I stepped into the YouTube community and I drifted through a bunch of different communities before I landed in this one, and since I got here I'm on the brink of chaos at all times.
I hope your mom has something really nice and someone steals that shit right from your old mom, Joanne, like they did Don. Go there. Joanne.
I didn't actually mean to be a voice in this community. It was accidental. I stepped into Ginger's community, and then this community was there, and I panel up, so I accidentally ended up being a voice in the community. I never wanted to be that person, kind of a messy bitch. And I really wish more people that were here longer than me, like for the 3 years that it's been YouTube, or even the years before it was on YouTube when it was in Hangouts, would panel up. But I've seen you on a lot of panels. I listen to a lot of the channels that you go to. I just don't panel up on very many channels anymore because I stepped into this community and I just learned. I was like, okay, I'm gonna hang out over there and over there.
People are so crazy. This motherfucker said farm work is too hard for out of shape Evan, and it starts early. Another lie. Photons.
Look, I love livestock farms. I think a vegetable farm is a lot more work than a livestock farm. A livestock farm is hard work.
Fuck yeah, it's all hard work, man.
Fuck yeah.
If you have a few animals or a lot of animals, livestock is work. And so I respect it. I actually love being on a farm. I grew up on a farm.
And it's a growing farm. You always got to mend fences, There's so much fucking dude, so much work and man,
Always
like
something to
I
fix.
saved the fucking chicken, dude. I put this little chicken in a box because it was getting pecked to death, and bro, I checked on it today. It was all chirpy and fast and shit. So that's the therapy part of it, man. Is to be able to be around animals. But you know what? You think y'all motherfuckers, y'all think words hurt, dude? I know words can't hurt you. I've been through pain. I've been shot. I was a professional athlete. Okay, I know what hurts you. Words can't. And to be a giant pussy is for someone to, if you can't debate someone, then try and call their mom or get them fired from their job or kicked out of a home. That's what pussies do. That's what
okay.
what for real does. That's bitch made stuff.
I hear where you're going, but I'm gonna argue that verbal abuse is a thing and words can hurt. But that aside, if you're here, no, not if you're a pussy. If like you're like in any venue of your lifestyle, it could be your boss, it could be a loved one, it could be a parent, it could be a sibling, it could be a partner. Verbal abuse is a real ass thing. But I think that if you come here and you put yourself to the fire, if you come here and put yourself in a position for public scrutiny, you must expect that people are going to tell you whatever the fuck they think, even if it's rude, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So there is a real thing. Verbal abuse is a real thing, though.
You guys got to understand. I'm donating my time, so I don't have to be there at the crack of dawn. Words hurt you. How do they hurt me? Joanne, the only thing that hurt me is that y'all tricked my mom and stole her Facebook, her fucking
Candy Crush.
So my words made you guys whisper in someone's ear, hey, we can't affect Fevler like he keeps us up at night with his words. So go do something to his poor 70-year-old Christian mother. And that's what kind of shit you guys whisper in people's ears. That's what makes me a little mad is when my mom cries to me. They took my Facebook. So that's where words and actions. Okay, we should be debating.
Okay, I got a question. It's a hard one. It's a heavy hitter. Would you say that it's your own words hurting yourself at that point, that it implicates people you love? Absolutely. Or is it the words of your enemies?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's people that cannot handle words and debating back and forth. Look, when they're actually just a troll doing it anyway. You know this, right? These same people are the people that I fight with. And they can't win a fight with me, so they take it offline. It's not like I'm just going up and punching a baby. I'm fighting with these same people. So no, it's not my fault. 100% no. Freedom of speech. Remember, I'm allowed to do this.
You should not move your device at all because it made you break up.
Yeah, you turned into a robot for a second. I guess what I was imploring is, do you feel like your own conduct has implicated you in a way that you have incurred this in your experience here online, or do you feel like that people have taken it further than it should have ever gone?
Come back with it in a different sentence structure, and I'll still say absolutely. 100%.
Okay. What I'm asking is, you have said a lot of reckless things. Okay, that's a fact. And then if these people are going offline and they're going after things that matter to you and they're quote taking it too far, when is it that you yourself are quote taking it too far? Are your words quote taking it too far? And how is it that when their actions become too far? Like where is?
Here's what's going on. We got people like you that want to come into society.
I'm just asking questions. I'm asking real questions because you have been reckless. You've said a lot of reckless things, and you've said some truly hateful things to people. So like,
you just said a ton of reckless shit to the woman.
Me and Joanne have not always seen eye to eye. Me and Rick have not always seen eye to eye. But also me and you have not always seen eye to eye. I'm not implicating you, dude. I'm asking you a question. When we're here online and we're talking shit, there is a space that is, quote, too far. Where is that? And when is it that saying shit about other people's family or implicating their Candy Crush or doing some other shit. Where is the line? Because I've been in this community for a year and 8 months or something, and I don't like y'all have never defined where the fuck the line is. Sometimes the line is like doxing one another, and sometimes the line is like trying to hurt one another's family members, and it's never exactly clear. So I'm not trying to tear you down. I'm literally asking you, where the fuck is the line? These people came for your parents' Candy Crush, but I've
Okay.
heard you say some shit about Joanne's
You
children.
are a fucking fag with your long-windedness, dude. You just need to like.
It's okay. You'll get past it. I don't have to do that for you. If you can't follow, maybe take Adderall.
You need to just blah 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 blah. Oh, just condense it down,
And
asshole.
that's the reason why I hold multiple degrees and you don't hold any, because I'm long-winded.
Condense it down. I think
There
that
is a Cliff Notes version, but I didn't type it, honey.
I
I asked you a very simple question. Where is the fucking line? You call people out on their family and their drama and all kinds of shit. You are totally toxic. And when people come for you, you act shook. You act like people are tearing you to pieces. But you are fully toxic and you tear into people's family. So when people tear into your family, they're just doing to you what you've done to them. Where is the line? It's a pretty simple question.
Okay, can you please stop? I could have answered this a long time ago. Long-winded, wanting to be in the limelight.
But see, you didn't answer me. What you said is I was being a faggot and I was being long-winded and you couldn't comprehend the things I was saying, honey. But I spelled it out for you very clearly. I sounded the verbs out for you so that you would understand.
Hey, gay boy.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Hey, gay boy. Listen, just keep it
I
on
paced
YouTube.
myself just for you.
Keep it on YouTube. That's it. That's all. Keep it on YouTube.
Can we breathe?
Just keep it on YouTube, asshole.
I got a question, an honest question. Do you remember like how it actually started? Like your dislike for Joanne. Do you remember when that started?
Yes, when she started claiming she's an advocate for people that lost their lives to opiates, when she was a full-on opiate addict nodding out in front of everyone. I was like, bitch, you can't do that. How are you an advocate? I see an advocate as people that lost someone to addiction, that cleaned their life around, and now are doing it. This chick saying she's an advocate for people, nodding out. Then she wanted to, I was saying stuff about I didn't believe what happened with Good Job Buddy and his wife, and I was boisterous about it. People didn't know it was me because of the avatar, and they didn't think I would speak like that. So Joanne, true to her form, Evan, would you like to talk to me on the phone? And we'll talk about if you're the Evan person, because Joanne was good at three-waying people and talking to me while someone else is listening in, because they did that to that buddy. And I knew that shit from high school. So I said, this chick here is a fucking demon. She's out here advocating for not using opiates while she's high, and she's trying to trap me into a conversation. So I knew how she was cut immediately. And that's why. That's why.
I have heard her say a few different times how much she likes, taking pills. I've heard her say it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't agree with it at all.
Fuck no. Me neither. Yeah, you can't choose one, man. Are you gonna be a fucking opiate, you pill junkie, or are you gonna be an advocate? Look at assholes over there muted. He butthurt. So now
Azel.
let's see how many troll accounts he's clicking up. Fucking Fefla. We know how it goes. I fucking got you in my sights and I'm going to pull the trigger on you, Fefla. Yeah, I just think shit should stay on YouTube. You know, and I'm not responsible for them attacking my mother when I don't attack theirs and I keep shit on YouTube. That's it. Simple. Simple. But he had to, bro, once you waste all that money on them degrees, you got to fucking let everybody know. Yeah, that's where I go wrong. Honesty isn't the best policy on YouTube. That just shows. I'm honest with what I say. Yeah, motherfuckers lie every day. That's the difference. You guys lie like a motherfucker. You guys knew the landscape before I got here. You guys are like chupacabras in the night from dial-up. And you know how to lie and manipulate. And it's weird. I'm not used to living like that. And I refuse to. I'm a very honest person. And I'm not going to let YouTube affect who I am. I am this person through and through. And if y'all don't like it, then, shit, I don't know what to say. You wouldn't like me in real life. What can I say? Okay, so cool, Joanne. Awesome. Thumbs up, girl. Thumbs up. But your guys' words hurt me so incredibly. I'm so hurt.
So why are you being mean to Azel is my question, motherfucker.
Oh, because he was trying to pose the same question 3 different ways. And I was just getting sick of hearing it. He didn't get the answer he wanted, so he tried to go and like act like he's smarter than everyone else in the class with his degrees and ask it a different way. And I said, go ahead, ask me in a different way, and it's going to be the same answer. No, I don't think that I'm responsible when these people say the exact same shit to me on YouTube, but they can't win because their words don't hurt my feelings, and words don't hurt feelings. They shouldn't. So, because they can't affect me like I affect them, they attack me offline. And I just think it should be left online. That's it. I just think it's entertainment on YouTube. Yay. Back and forth. People get views, share this. It's entertainment. But these people take this shit too far. They take it way too fucking far. What's up, Bubble On?
Yeah, I think Azel had real questions. Azel, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, but here's another thing, though. I'm not here to answer people's questions, though, also. Do you understand? I'm not here to be questioned.
Yeah, we understand. We understand. You ain't here to answer questions. You're here to have conversations, right? Or are you just here to run your fucking mouth?
No, the conversation back and forth.
Okay, conversations would include questions.
Yeah, but every time I'm up here, I'm always questioned about
Well, I
this.
ain't here to answer your questions either.
Yeah, good. I get it. I fucking totally understand. Yeah, man. I'm not. Especially with trolls. Even when you give people the straight answer, the people in the comment section would be like, fuck you, Fabula. You still got 5 chins, fucker. So you can't really open up and say a lot of shit because people just use it against you. You see what I mean? So you're kind of in a quagmire of how much information you want to release because people are fucking weirdos. So there's a fine line.
Pretty much. There's a
Mm-hmm.
fine line between crazy, between
Yeah,
crazy motherfuckers. We all crazy.
yeah. And I'm not here to get questioned. Evan Dodge, it's real. Yeah, because you want to figure out what's going on. I'm not here to answer your questions, ho. Just remember that, Alice in Chains. Bitch, I ain't here for you. Then that's where y'all get mad because you want to be like, you did this and what happened on this day. It's fishing for information, ho. Don't worry about it. Just worry. Look, when you get to ball like this, you know what I mean? When you get to play around in life like I do, maybe you might ask the king something. Until then, two fucking fuck yous. Fuck you. Yeah, how you like that? You're not used to people saying this shit to you. You're not used to it. It hurts your fucking feelings. Fuck you. Not here to answer your motherfucking questions, dog. Wow. Wow. Look at Run his mouth. Nikki's aunt isn't dead. That's why you're out here scruffy. You guys are weirdos. Fucking weirdos.
Fucking Ray. He
Who's
said
that?
you're his favorite person. Ray, that checked us out, dude. Remember that dude Ray that was dressing up like the Avon lady? It was a long time ago.
Oh yeah, fucking Ray. Big handsome
Yeah.
motherfucker. I like
Yeah, he
Ray.
put a pink wig on.
Did he?
Yeah, he put a pink wig on and pretended to be the Avon lady.
Get the fuck out of here.
It was fucking hilarious.
He's cool, man. He's got a KLR that he fucking bored out the motor.
Well, he said, "You ain't cool." No, I don't know what he said.
See,
He said, "Evan is her for me. We all know he has a hard on for me." You got a hard on for him?
Sir, I'd smash. I would definitely smash.
You say that about a lot of people.
I just kid though. You know what I mean? I just kid. No, I just like chubby dudes or chubby, you know.
Chubby humans.
Yeah. Dudes though. But I am a chubby chaser through and through. Azel's mad over there, bro. He is stupid. Azel, get up here, you homo. Let's talk about it, girl. He probably attacking me in real life. I'm not going to talk to him. He's all the way toxic. That's cool, bro. We ain't got to chat, Azel. But I'm not here to answer your questions, bro. That's a fact.
I think Andrew done passed out on us.
I was just talking.
Well, motherfucker, you were muted. What are you doing?
I was muted?
Yeah, you was muted, Andrew.
I was only muted for like a minute because I was trying to be respectful and not piss on the phone.
No, you was muted.
I didn't want to accidentally hit the camera and show my dick and then them try to send the fucking police over here.
What were you gonna say?
Me?
Yeah. Who else?
I forgot now.
Damn it, man.
They put me on the spot. I was gun shy. It's not really that small. Trust me, you guys. It's just cold in here. I better not talk like that around Jezzy because fucking Oh, fucking Felicia will come after me.
Well,
I think Felicia went to bed. Now, someone keeps saying, why do you people keep saying dumb shit? This is so stupid.
Who? Me?
These people in the chat, man, they're so stupid.
Far out, Andrew.
they love
Even
me.
when I'm winning, I can't win with these people. It's all good.
You gotta understand, it's the same people. It's the
Oh,
same.
I'm not. Hey, bro, like, I'm cool with who I'm cool with, man, and
Yeah,
who's not. Fuck them, you know?
man, I agree, Bob. I agree 100%.
It's not going to stop me from living life, you know what I mean?
That, Andrew, you gotta be like that because these people really want you to just hurt yourself. They
Oh,
want
yeah,
to.
yeah.
They
Of course
want.
they do.
They want you to be in such a miserable state
Yeah.
that you do something to yourself, and that's the plan. Like, look how much type of psychological.
But see, with somebody like me that refuses to lose, man, good luck on that, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
man, I'm with you, sir. Man, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, man. Uh, but they don't see that with people, man. They want to
I'm
keep
far
trying.
out, Juan.
Why is there 60 people here at 5 in the morning?
It's only 2 where I'm at.
Because the gang's here. It's off
Because drama sells.
There you go.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, welcome back, sir.
Fuck this motherfucker in
Azel,
the neck already, would you?
Azel,
Get
keep it real. Were you fucking eating ribs right now?
Yes, I totally did into the kitchen for a snack while Evan was on his rant.
Man, I should
Sorry,
have treated you like
Kang.
that. So you
Hmm?
deserve more respect than that, Queen. You
You
really
goddamn right I do.
you do, man. But I love, if you rewind this, I love how when you came in, there was bottles clinking in the back.
Yes, bitch, that is my life though. Don't judge me.
I was like,
Look,
no,
started at the
you
bottom, now we here.
deserve more respect than I gave you, sir.
Cheers, everyone. I'm not having that drink.
Cheers.
But Azel, I don't want to answer too many questions with these people that absolutely hate me because I'm totally honest. It just bites me in the ass in the end. So if you want to like have like a private chat, me and Jezzy and chat, I'll answer any question. But I just feel like there's people here waiting to use my truth because I'm honest against me. You know,
I feel it. I feel it.
Yeah, man.
I do be asking some real ass questions and wanting some real ass answers. It feels like I'm coming for people, but I'm really just asking some deep shit.
No, and I understand, man. And you word everything right. You can tell that you are versed in, you can tell you have degrees. Let's just say that. How you word stuff, and I'm more like raw, get to the point, and I just think that if I'm arguing with someone online and we keep it online, it's not fair, but life isn't fair for them to attack people offline because they lose verbal fights on YouTube. That's what
Right.
that's my answer.
You also get fucked over if you like somebody that they don't like, you know what I mean? Then you're just a fucking piece of shit, you know what I mean?
For sure.
It's happened to all of us, Andrew,
Oh, yeah. I don't care.
and for different people.
I love it. Stay away from this person. Stay away from this person.
I mean, when you first showed up, you showed up on Jose's channel trying to gently guide him in the right direction. And a lot of
Yeah.
people were like, this guy does not know what he's dealing with. And they judged you for trying to be gentle with him.
Yeah, like I said, I thought I was cool as fuck with Joanne, but it just seems like the last 3 little issues I've had, man, she jumped all over me. You know, it's all good.
Well, it's hard to tell someone game. You just gotta peep it, man.
Welcome to the world of Joanne.
You know?
No, I just trip out like Jose. You know that last time with that whole thing that happened with Jose when I was on your thing. She questioned me about that, and then I got into it with Sam. She questioned me about that. Then tonight, it's like I guess I just can't win in her eyes, and I trip out because I've been nothing but respectful to Joanne, and everybody's told me stay the fuck away from Joanne. I'm like, man, don't tell me who to fuck with, man. I could fuck with what I want to fuck with. Never said nothing bad about her or nothing, you know.
Yeah. It's just
I don't know
some
what to tell
people.
you about that, man. Like I try to be friends with Joanne and Rick and everybody all at once too. That shit bit me in the ass also. So
I'm
like you live,
honestly
you learn. Like
that's I've never had a problem with Rick. I get on the panel and talk to Rick, and
wait your turn.
no, it's a mutual respect. Oh, I mean, if
You
that happens, it
think
happens. Like I'm not
no,
thing
honey,
about me is I'm
trust.
like,
This is not a read or a threat. Like Rick is no one's friend. He's not yours either. And when
oh,
he
I'm
comes
sure
for you,
not.
you'll feel it.
I don't think that anybody's like. I think there's very few people on here that are genuine. You know what I mean? And that
Yeah.
I think this is a lot of people's just their escape. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I
It's
mean,
a hobby
in
and they're playing a
yeah,
character.
you know. But there's some people that I will always for sure keep it respectful for. I've always kept it respectful. I've never been disrespectful to Jezzy or her fucking channel. You know what I mean? Same
Yeah.
thing with you, Azel.
I agree. Yeah.
I never came sideways with it. Even when somebody fucking pretended they were you to troll me, I knew that I wasn't you. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, I had my back and forth with Good Job Buddy and Evan, and but I mean, bro, this is the fucking internet. Like, what are we really doing, man? You know, the chances of us ever really seeing each other face to face is slim to none. You know what I'm saying? Ever. So if you're gonna sit here and really have this like internet beef with somebody, like man, you're just as fake as that beef. You know what I'm saying? Because nothing's ever gonna get resolved about it. And half these people that are getting all crazy and shit like this on these internets, man, they're not gonna have that same fucking energy when we're face to face. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Word.
It's not like you got, like, are you serious? You got fucking somebody like Jose saying, "Oh, you had your chance." Like, are you serious, Jose? Like, I was in the desert with my fucking family camping, like, and all of a sudden you were in my area, and you think I was just gonna leave my fucking family to go entertain any kind of stupidness that you had going on? You know what I'm saying? Never.
He's used to that trucker thirst, so you got to understand what he's gonna.
Say it again.
I said he's used to that trucker thirst.
Oh
So
yeah,
he's used to guys jumping when he's like, "Hey, I'm ready, come through."
yeah.
Oh yeah, the trucker thirst. Yeah, yeah, and you're like, fuck that, man.
You know, you got people like fucking, like I said, I've been nothing but kind to fucking dog lips. He wants to come on fucking Jezzy's panel and try to come at me sideways. And then all I did on that whole, if you go back and listen to that thing, all I said is, fuck him. And then he wants to jump there all fucking rah, rah, rah. Boy, I'll go meet up with you right now. Well, what you waiting on? Like, what the fuck are you waiting on? You know? What are you waiting on? If you're gonna come. If you got all my information and you got all that, then why are you talking about it on the internet, man? Come and ring my fucking doorbell, and then we'll talk from there. You know, I'm the same motherfucker that I'm on here that I am off. You can ask Arizona, ask Carlos. I mean, when I met up with them, man, I'm the same dude, man. I'm just laid back, chill. You know what I'm saying? That's up to
Mm-hmm.
you if you want to bring out the old fella that I used to be. But once you do, man, don't cry about it.
Right, knuck if you buck, fired up if you buck.
Nah.
Look, if
Don't
you look, what?
don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Be about it. And let me tell you something. I'm not even the baddest motherfucker. Who knows? You might fuck me up, but we'll never know unless you try, right?
I'm going for the balls.
I think there's a lot of people, Andrew, and I think Azel, Jizzy, and you would be the same in real life. I'm the same person. Now, like Rick and Joanne, not to bring them into it, and like the fakers of the world, like I just think Rick and Joanne, they act real deceptive on here. And 1 minute you could be like, hey, this is going on, and they're just gathering information, it seems like. But I believe 100% that you would act like that. Same thing, Jizzy. You would act like you, and you, Azel, same thing. You would be the same person you are.
No, see, I'm not. See, but yeah, so check this out, right, Evan? Like, I'm not on YouTube to like prove anything to anybody, man. I just want to come on here and have a cool conversation. You know what I mean? I'm not in here. But let me tell you something. So if this internet, this YouTube thing ever got to a point, right, where it's fucking me up like mentally and emotionally and all of that, man, like I would just back up out of here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But there's people like Sam, you know, like Sam has repeatedly said that this fucking whole community, this whole YouTube thing has his head all fucked up. That has him all stressed out, anxiety, brought so much problems to his life. But this dude is so weak-minded. Instead of walking away from this community just for his own sake, for his own mental capacity, he's too worried about somebody just saying like, haha, Sam left. So that's why he doesn't leave. Instead of, you know what I mean, saying, fuck, dude, I got to do what's best for me, man. So I'm going to take a break for like a month or something like that. And then I'll pop back up and see if things have changed. You know what I'm saying? But they're too weak-minded to do that kind of shit because they're so fucking worried about, you know, how Sam likes to say that he's in other people's head. Well, if you really think about it, everybody else is in Sam's head, and that's why he won't leave. That's why he'll drive himself crazy just to stay in this community.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that.
You know? And you could tell, like I said, look, if you guys don't believe me, look when he jumps on a live panel. You know, maybe he'll stop now because I've said it so many times, but the dude can't stop looking at his rearview mirror, his side mirrors, and all that. Fool, you're in the middle of nowhere. What the fuck are you looking for? What are you so paranoid about
Also,
if you're in the middle
I
of
don't know
nowhere?
if anyone else has clocked this, but when he's on the live stream, he looks at his own picture. He doesn't look at the other people in the live stream. He's always looking at himself.
But he's also looking at his mirrors. He's constantly on alert. You know what I'm saying? So don't sit here and say, Sam, that you're in other people's head when people have you so shook that you're steadily fucking, you know, looking around. You know? You're steadily thinking that somebody's in your phone. You steadily think that somebody's trying to break into your account and all of that. So obviously people are in your head, and that's why you're so paranoid.
Yep, you can see it. He is a paranoid schizophrenic, though. He admitted it.
And that comes from being fucking weak-minded. He done that to himself. You know what I'm saying?
You think? You really think that?
I really do.
I do be looking cozy as fuck underneath that blanket, though, with him, his big ass, and then 4 dogs, and that dusty
But you know
blanket.
what? I think
Azel, cozy as fuck there. A stink cuddle.
Azel, I think that Azel and Jezzy, I think that Sam has burnt every single bridge. I think anybody that's ever tried to help Sam out, he's ended up fucking them over and shit like that. And I think because of that, he's constantly on alert because he does fucked up shit.
I think he burns bridges preemptively so that people can't abandon him.
Yeah.
So like before someone has a chance to give up on him, he gives up on them and like burns the bridge, and so it's his choice, not theirs.
Yeah, that's not the life I want to live, man. Do you know what I mean? It's really not, dude. I'd hate to fucking live that life where Like I'm constantly always on fucking alert. I mean, I think that would drive somebody fucking insane. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, clearly.
I don't burn bridges. That's why I don't have to be like that. You know? I mean, obviously, like I'm on here. This is not. I'm so naive when I jumped on this whole YouTube thing. I didn't know nothing about, putting a fucking fake name. This is my real fucking name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'm not that hard to find, you know?
Anybody gonna do shit though? That's why they're all here to talk shit.
Yeah, and I'm not at all fucking worried about it. Like I said, man, I'm not going to look for nothing, but I promise you guys, man, I put this on my kid's life, man. Motherfucker shows up at my house, I'll make sure I hit you up, Jezzy, and go live stream with you. You know what I'm saying? I promise you that.
That'd be sweet. I'd love to watch you piece somebody up. Pink, pink, pink.
Because I like to make a believer. I like to make a believer out of somebody.
Yes, sir.
You know. I think that people, and the thing is, like, people try to be so slick in these communities, and people try to act like they're so smart in this community, but yet they fall for the stupidest shit. Like, they fall for fucking dog lips, fucking fake ass fucking Let me tell you something, man. Dog's Lips been a fucking homeless dude for fucking how long? And you still don't, you get the same amount of money every month and you still don't know how to fucking manage your fucking money?
True.
Then you got people like Sam that was on live stream 2 days ago waving, saying that he had $2,000, trying to, you know what I mean, brag that he had $2,000. But yet a day after that, you're on stream e-begging for money so you can get your fucking dog fucking medication. Same thing with Jose. Jose's dad died 6 months, and then his dad died again 6 months later. Raised all this money for this fucking funeral, ended up with a new bike, a little trailer for his dog with his bike, a fucking $400 fucking drone. You know what I mean? And the thing about it is, like, how do you honestly, like, how do you feel sorry for somebody like Jose that had a fucking damn near brand new fucking weed whacker? You took it in your garage and beat it with the fucking hammer and tore that whole thing. If you're hurting for money, bro,
he was building a radio flyer. He was
Bro.
flying to his dreams on that radio flyer.
Bro, he should have kept that fucking weed whacker and went through the fucking neighborhood and tried to fucking cut some lawns. You know what I'm saying? Made a couple dollars off that fucking weed whacker. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Flyer.
I'm just saying. And like I said, Dog Lips can't come up here and call nobody stupid. Because if anybody's stupid, you're stupid, fool. Because again, how long have you been homeless? How long have you been getting a monthly check and you still don't know how to fucking manage your fucking money? Who's stupid? You know?
Facts.
I got real life fucking problems. You know what I mean? Let me tell you something, man. With all my kids and my fucking bills and all that kind of shit, my monthly bills are like fucking $10,000 a fucking month. And I'm not up on here motherfucking, ain't nobody up on here fucking crying, begging for no fucking money. You know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to finish this drink and go to bed, y'all. It's like 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down. I'm actually laying down now. You can't see. Let's see. This is like
pretty close.
I gotta. Yeah.
Cheers, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple hours of rest before I go in, and that's what's good. Azel, you didn't deserve to be treated like that, Bubba. You're a great person. I was a meanie butt.
You were
and Evan,
thank you.
And Evan, I want to say one more thing.
Yes, sir.
A lot of people in this community do like to talk shit, and I've seen, and I'm just saying, me personally, I think highly of Azo, but I see a lot of people try to come after Azo. Check this out. Azo's a gay dude that gets more pussy than the straight motherfuckers in this fucking community.
10 times.
You know what
And
I'm saying?
he's a more responsible father uncle than
Right.
any of them can
I
be.
got respect for that. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
No, I agree. I 100% agree. I just was in my fee-fees about him asking the question 10 different ways when I've always stayed the same question. I don't think it's my fault that I argue with someone and they can't win, so they attack my family. I don't attack theirs.
I think for the most part I'm a pretty good character, somewhat. And like when it comes to Azo, I don't think that Azo's one of them people that have fucked up will. He don't have fucking, and if he does, like he's gonna tell you he's coming at you with fucked up will. Like I've never seen him fake the funk. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
100% agree. It's just when being honest on YouTube don't work, and I'm an honest person, so I have to answer the question honestly. But in the background, there's a bunch of people that will use that shit against me.
yeah, no, and I hear you. Like you don't want to put your business out to fucking a lot of these dummies out here because they misinterpret it a different way. You know what I mean? Or no, they interpret it a different way. They don't misinterpret. Well, they interpret it a different way, and they put their own fucking spin and their fucking narrative on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
It's like anything.
100%.
Motherfuckers jump down my throat because I'm not sticking up for Lipstick. If her son's doing that, then he's a rotten motherfucker for beating up a woman, let alone a fucking pregnant woman. My thing is don't fucking sit up here gung ho like you want to save the fucking day when you don't. What you want to do is you want to send some disruptive shit fucking Lipstick's way. You don't give a fuck about that girl. You know what I'm saying?
They don't give a fuck. And Robert Yates, look, I did make my bed, Bubba. You're right. And you're just someone in the community, Robert Yates. You're not. My thing ain't working. And they don't care, Andrew. They absolutely do not care about that woman at all.
No. You know, as far as me, Lipstick is like, and I'm just saying me. She's been nothing but straight up with me. Like I said, man, I don't got nothing bad to say about her. When that lady was hurting offline, man, me and her did a little fucking thing. I helped her out with some fucking money. And guess what? I didn't even have to ask for my money, man. She called me and said, I sent you your money back. And I checked my shit and it was there. You know?
Yeah, she's always good like that. Always. Sure, go ahead, Juanito. Go ahead and ask me a question. Oh, it depends on what it is.
They had a question for me, apparently, but they never asked.
Oh, let me see.
Full of questions.
Like Robert Yates, we know you're somebody in the community. We know you are, because that's just how that shit rules. I did make my own bed. Look, I'm lying in it. It's pretty nice, dude. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. I need a pillowcase for this pillow. It beats fucking living with Sam's 20 dogs sniffing farts, dude. I fucking tell you that. Robert Yates, you fuck.
The funny thing was like Junie probably the other day, like, why are you on YouTube right now at this time of hour? You're not with your fucking wife and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're not even in bed with your wife. Stupid. My wife works at a fucking hospital right now. She works overnight in the ICU unit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, stupid. Like, people, they want to talk like they know the business, like they know this and they know that and all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, shut up.
This motherfucker. He just keeps talking weird.
Who? Me?
No, in the chat.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lay it down. Thank you for having me up, Jezzy.
Me
Yeah, I
too.
appreciate you being here, man.
It's always cool hanging out with you guys, man. Azel, you have a good night. Is Evan still on here?
Yes, sir. I'm here. I'm about to lay it down myself.
All right, man. You have a good night.
You
Hey,
too,
take it
sir.
easy, Andrew.
Yeah, you guys have a good night, too.
Thank you very
Okay.
much, Andrew, for the words of wisdom.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Yes, sir.
Cheers.
You know what?
What?
I'm sorry for being a meanie butt. Because I'll apologize to people that deserve it. And Hazel, deserves it. These other fucks out there can go fuck off. Right in the neck. So there.
Well, thank you for that.
Evan loves Azel.
Look, on that, it's 5:30 in the morning. I got to call it, you guys. I need to fall asleep before the sun comes up or I won't sleep. I'll be up all day tomorrow, shot out.
Wah, wah, wah. Thanks for coming up, y'all.
Thank you for having me, Jezzy. Y'all hold it down.
Cheers.
Awesome. Queen. Azel's a great dude.
Oh, for sure.
For sure. They'll be like, that's the first time Evan has ever apologized to anybody they're in love. There'll be videos out.
Yeah, you cunt. You never apologized to me.
What did I even do to you? I don't remember.
Everybody forgets what they did to me.
Well, I apologize if I ever did it. I'm sure.
Well, it don't matter if you don't remember what you did, so shove it.
I don't. I did so much shitty stuff. I'm a little monster out here.
You are a monster. At least
For
you
sure.
know.
Yes. Yes, I am. Shoot, we had 60 people in here. You're building your own little time slot.
Weird, right?
Yeah, well, it's just you're bringing all the people that it's called the waking hour or the witching hour, the 3 a.m. crowd.
Yeah.
People that can't sleep. And
night
the
owl.
reason we can't sleep is because we have issues in our lives that wake us from our slumber. We should be sleeping, but we got so many issues that are unsettled that our bodies just can't sleep. And then we get up. And not sleeping just compounds our problems. Mine especially, my body don't heal. I fucking just think about shit too much. So it's this weird catch-22 that we're all in, man. Welcome to the fucking 3 a.m. crowd, y'all.
Yeah, life sucks.
No, man, life is good. One of these days, we're going to all punch the ticket, man, and be over. I'm trying to suck all the juices out of the fucking everything that life has to offer, man. Because one day, we're gonna be gone, dude. And I want it all. Grams of raw. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you, Jezzy, and thank everyone in the chat. Man, the Kang dog. I gotta give shit to my subjects, you know. I know it hurts people. My voice hurts people, but I signed up to be the Kang, y'all. I got Kang's disease. Look it up, man. I was just born.
You know, last time I looked up Kang, it was like some kind of floor in China, motherfucker.
Look it up in the Urban Dictionary, bitch.
Urban Dictionary, my ass.
Look it up. I'm the Kang.
I ain't looking up shit.
K-A-N-G.
You're a floor.
Okay, I'm a floor then.
It was a special floor that was like heated from underneath. It was weird.
Yeah, see, I'm special. I'm a special floor. Fuck, I'll be there, man. Fuck yeah. I'm a heated floor. I fucking dig that. I'm cool with that. All right,
Cheers,
y'all. Kings out.
Cheers. Crazy motherfucker. Jules, are you still awake? Because I know Jules usually just sits there and ends up passing out eventually. You never know what she's doing over there. I still got a paper and another joint sitting here to roll. Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody enjoyed this crazy ass shit. I just wanted to bring light to all that shit for real, though. That shit was crazy. I surely don't stand by that shit. There's a lot of shit I don't agree with that goes on. Do. I'm just chilling, y'all. I'm gonna smoke this joint and we'll be done shortly. Pew pew pew. I don't know, Willy Wonka. Should I leave it up? Should I or shan't I? Hell no, I don't know. I don't know.
Awkward.
What do you do when you're all alone again? And then there was two. Technically, there's only one. One, and we're almost done. Cheers to everyone. La di da di da di da di da da. There's a link if anybody wants to join me, and you can prolong this bullshit. I thought more people knew about what happened. What up there? I see you up there. Skywarp, what you doing? I'm always gonna call you Skywarp. I cannot call you Hinderer. I don't like that word. It doesn't roll off the tongue like Skywarp. Sounds cold out there, Sal. I still want to know who Robert Yates is. I don't think it's Sam. That does sound like a Sam statement, though, right there. As I'm looking at this shit right here. You did good, Jennifer. The cunt keeps calling me that name. Bitch, you got me fucked up. You got me fucked up, son. Woo, 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 woo. It's so quiet. As there's still 50 people sleeping. Jeez. And my high ass just realized me and Jules are both wearing a hat in our pictures. How cute. Yeah, it is crazy, isn't it, Sal? It was 60 a little bit ago. When I said that it was 5 a.m., that's when it dropped down to 50 again. I hope everybody has an awesome day. Everybody that's coming in and out. Good morning, good evening, whatever time it is. Shadow, quit licking your balls. You sicko. See, the chocolate lab is the smart one. When you say stop licking your balls, he actually does stop and he just chills. It's so weird. For real, Willy Wonka. He always ends up telling on himself. Oh, you're so funny, Salvatore. Shadow is the dog, he's the chocolate lab. Mr. Anxiety over here, this little one, is chilling. Dog be tripping. I rescued both of them, technically, from people that were not treating them right, you know? Except the little dog keeps licking the couch, you lint licker. Oh, that's so funny. The big dog was licking his balls, and the little dog's busy licking the couch. Here's y'all. These damn papers keep fucking going out. Damn it. I can hear the birds waking up. I got a pretty cute little video from yesterday of there was 10 deer out there. And they were right back behind my shit. Just a whole bunch of them out there. I do love this time of year when the weather starts getting nice. All the deer start walking around, you know, grazing and frolicking in the meadow. Like last year, I got to see a little baby deer, little doe deer. It was adorable. If you ever get the chance to pet a baby deer, you should definitely pet the baby deer. It's so soft. It was like the softest animal I've ever pet in my life. Baby deer. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I've been hearing crazy animals howling at nighttime. Like I was sitting here listening to music with the volume turned up the other night with the headphones on. You know, it was playing directly in the headphones. And I could hear it over the headphones, man. Animals howling out there. Craziness. Ew, Dreamweaver got Australian bats. Knock knock. You know, I still never made any knock knock jokes. Damn it. Jules had such a good time. She passed out on us, y'all. You lint licker, quit licking the couch. So weird. It is a weird ass night, Ethel. Ooh, I almost dropped the lighter in the weed. We may never know, Joanne. I wonder what I got up in here. You know, there's 50 people in here. Is it anybody's birthday today? Is anybody's birthday today? Or recently? Or soon? Anybody's birthday? I made a birthday song, but it's not. Nobody said it was their birthday yet. Oh, you would. Too funny. Sweet dreams, Andrew. Thanks for hanging out. Fuck yeah, Dreamweaver. I don't think he ever plans on taking it back. He's had plenty of opportunities. He's even claimed he's been in those same areas like for months. Like, the dude ain't gonna take it back. Yeah, I never knew about that till, you know, recently. You remembered it? You're so funny. It makes me laugh so hard on the inside every fucking time Ezel calls him Richard. I think it's so fucking funny. Thank you very much, Dreamweaver. You have a good day too, Salvatore. Thanks for stopping by. Andrew, that doesn't count, man. Hee hee. It's getting too quiet in here for me, guys and gals, and I can't handle it. Oh my god. That's so reckless. I still want to know who Juan is, that cocksucker. That motherfucker always running his mouth. Juan, Juan, Juan. No soup for me because Juan told you to shut up? I don't want your tainted soup anyway. How about that? Tainted soup. Dog. Does anybody know why? Why this little dog is just fixated on like licking the couch? You know what I mean? Like he'll just lick the couch until there's a giant wet spot there. What does that even mean? Like this dude is tripping. Fucking weirdo. Just go back to sleep. Damn dog. That's what's sad though. What's really sad is that when I showed up to the house to like hang out with my friend one day, I was not even like in the market for looking at a dog. Like I didn't think I wanted a dog at all. You know what I mean? Like what? But we went to my friend's house randomly and stopped by to see how he was doing, and we hadn't talked to him in a while. And we hung out with the dude for a good hour or two, you know? And we just caught up on stuff, and after a couple hours of being there, the dude says, "Oh, I got puppies." Like, what do you mean you got dogs and puppies? Like, yeah, he's got puppies and they're in the shed. He said he kept them in the barn shed, you know, big barn shed. And it's dark out there and sketchy looking. Like, this dude didn't even care about the dog. He said some other girl, like one of his other friends, dropped the dog off and didn't want the dog no more. So they dropped, like, the mother dog off, you know, and then the mother dog, like, had the puppies in the barn by itself, like, in the dark. And these puppies were, like, just left in the barn all the time. And, you could tell because when he opened the door, he goes and opens this big barn door and lets all the dogs out. And a whole bunch of dogs, puppies, little puppies, you know, you can tell it's all one batch of puppies. All these puppies run out, and instantly my dog came out of the barn. He looks around and like locks eyes with me and just runs to me. And the little dog wouldn't leave me alone the whole time I was there. So, I instantly fell in love and had to take the dog home. Like, I actually did not pay my phone bill just so I could get the dog and buy the stuff for him. It was such a crazy moment. It was like an early birthday present to myself, and he ended up being like this little traumatized dog that's got anxiety. But he's so cute and lovable. He's awesome. But he's also a little psycho. The dog's a total maniac at the same time. I think he was like, it had to be some kind of weird inbred dog shit. I don't know. Unless he was just stuck in a shed and traumatized from it. I don't know. You think that could happen? I don't know. It was pretty nuts though. The dude couldn't even like remember exactly how old the puppies even were. But he was a really small puppy. It was adorable. Like he was so small. I used to walk around with the dog in my bra. That sounds crazy as hell. I know it sounds crazy, but he was so small. And he just fit right in there like a little pouch. That's way back in the day. Now my dogs are like 10 years old and shit. They're old now. They're both all gray and you can tell they're getting old. Definitely a moment I'll never forget though. Because it was definitely rescuing the dog. Kind of sad that, there was a whole litter of puppies and the mother dog and uh, the mother dog was like a Shih Tzu. It was all matted and overgrown and they didn't take care of the dogs. It was sad. Sad situation. He tried saying that the mother dog was definitely a Shih Tzu, I could tell. And they tried saying the other dog was a Jack Russell Terrier. So my dog is like kind of in between the two, and he's an interesting little dog for sure. Black and white like a little skunk. The cutest one of the batch, that's for sure. Mostly because none of the other dogs wanted a damn thing to do with me. This dog just instantly saw me and fell in love. It was weird. Definitely strange. Dog came out that fucking shed, instantly saw me first and wouldn't leave me alone. It's definitely a lot of work having a puppy from a brand new newborn, for sure. Very needy. Little dogs. Crazy. It's like the first dog we got. That one was actually a friend. He was one of the people that just wanted to hang out and go places and do things, but he kept wanting a dog, so we had company when he was home. He didn't want to be home alone, so he got a dog for company type reasons. And this dude would leave the dog there every time he went places. And the dog would chew up his CD collection. If he left cigarettes on the bed, the dog chewed up packs of cigarettes to nothing. And the dude wasn't buying the dog anything to chew on. And it's a purebred chocolate lab. Super smart dog. And that dude just didn't know what he was doing. It's like he just kept getting dogs and recycling them because it wasn't what he expected. you know? And the dude, like, willingly wanted to give the dog away because he couldn't handle having it. Like, the dog's too big, and he only had a single one-bedroom apartment, you know? He said the dog kept getting in the garbage can and shit, too. It was like, dude, all you gotta do is feed the dog, give him treats, give him attention, give him space outside to run. You know what I'm saying? Like, the dog was really smart, and he actually learned a bunch of different weird little tricks, you know? So, I thought it was crazy that he just, like, didn't put in the effort to raise the dog right, you know? He just gave it away like he didn't want it. And we even had him, like, sign over, like, sign over on paper that he didn't want the dog, you know? All legit. It's just crazy. He was a total psycho, too, 'cause I couldn't imagine what else happened to the dog. That dog was definitely rescued because that dude, I knew him personally, and that dude was a total psycho. Oh, snap. 6 in the morning over here. I said I was gonna smoke one more joint and go. And then I told you all about the dogs. They were rescued. I would definitely suggest if anyone's looking for dogs or animals, like a cat or a dog, check out your rescue missions and stuff and rescue animals, you know? Look in your ads in your newspapers and online and stuff and, rescue an animal. I actually got lucky with 2 pretty good dogs. Pretty smart. The little one's a little ornery, but I think he's smart in his own way. I hate that. Like when the alarm goes off, that does let that shit go off forever. Let me know. Are you a person that do you hit the snooze right away, or you just keep letting it go off for a while? That shit's funny. I can't stand hearing it, so I'll hit the snooze right away. Hell no. Oh, I know, chocolate doll. That alarm woke the dog up. Had to let the dogs out. Cheers, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. That's all she wrote. That's all, folks. And you know, Lipstick always said that she didn't care if her content was shared, so it shouldn't be no problem anyway. Yeah, no, it is what it is. I shared it for the public's opinion of what happened, you know. Definitely don't agree with any kind of abuse shit. And that's where I stand on that. That shit was crazy. And that's why I shared it too. So I wanted everyone to know that I felt like she didn't stand up for her. And it was just messed up. You know, the whole thing was messed up. Was what it was. And it is what it is. Appreciate everybody for hanging out and being here. And I will see you in the next one. Cheers, y'all. Oh, what? Oh, and then I was right. What it is, what it is. Oh, you're so damn funny. Telling ya, he definitely touched that bird. For real, I saw that. Cheers, y'all. I'll see you when I see you. Stranger danger in the backstage. Rear. Cheers.